Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Finally fixed the gain issue. I think my mic is too loud too. I'm gonna turn it down. Just moving up, getting better, improving with every passing stream on the new PC. Is that the famous male model JC24 Gator? Uh-oh. I didn't know he was a male model. I don't know if we can have 2 male models in this community. I think JC and I might need to throw down. 2 male models enter. Only 1 leaves the arena. Here, I'm turning my mic down even more. I want to check it again. I want to lower the volume here at the FF9 a little bit. I can't have you stealing all my thunder. Alright, here. Mic check. Oh wait, I turned my volume all the way down on my TV. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Alright, alright, alright. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. And very happy Terra Tuesday. Not 10 Tuesday. I decided I think I've had enough of Final Fantasy X for the foreseeable future. Although I might be always down to throw in a fun 10 any % CSR run. Anytime a run may meet its early demise. That's always in play. But a very happy Tuesday. Good to see you, JC, Croc, Black. First in the house, As Man, Tier 3 sub, Forever Legend. Good to see you guys. And hope everyone is having a lovely Tuesday. What do you say we rock and roll FF6, huh? I have a set of notes that I'm working with today. And my mindset today is I'm going to be doing kind of basically, you know, some more learning, more practice. We're going to try to get through a whole 6 run if we can. Now, here's the one thing today that I am probably going to have to do. My main problem with, not a problem, but it's just something you have to do for a new speedrun, is that I'm working with 2 sets of notes for FF6. And they're both actually pretty good. One set is the beginner set, right? And it is very beginner friendly. It's super comprehensive. Like there are paragraphs of paragraphs, you know, text walking you through every section. And so that note set is too much. I don't need that. You know, I'm way past that point. But the expert note set is very bare bones. And I'm finding I'm not quite at the point where I'm ready to just rely on the expert notes. And so today what I want to do, and it's going to serve us well down the line, is if we encounter a section where the notes are not sufficient, I'm probably just going to pause the timer. Take the time to edit the notes so that they're perfect for us, you know, for going forward. And then we'll continue on. So, you know, the goal today isn't to set necessarily a submittable PB. I am going to be editing notes heavily, probably. And I don't know, maybe I'll just let the timer run. Kenzie was giving me shit on Discord for not just manning up and letting the timer run, but I'll tell you guys why I like to do it that way. I like to do it that way, where if I am literally going to take a minute of my time to edit the notes, right? I like to pause my splits, because it allows me, if I end up PBing, to have really good, motivating splits to run against, right? What I don't want is to randomly PB and have a bunch of really wonky stuff. And so, I actually thought Kenzie made a really legitimate point. I knew she was joking, but I answered it legitimately because I think it's a legitimate, you know, question. Like, hey, why are you pausing the timer, dude? Just let it run. And that's why I do that. You know, it allows me to have a more accurate comparison. And so, you know, just kind of get with the program today. That's what we're going to be doing. And we can jump right into it as we have a 4-minute and 20-second intro. Oh, wait. I need a turbo controller today. Here. Where are you, sir? Yeah, it keeps the timer more realistic. Exactly. Hey, Norio, good to see you. My Xbox controller is working now. I got it set up. Did you guys know what the caveat was that was not allowing me to set it up? It's that P-Town's a fucking idiot. And I didn't know to hold down the button on the back. That was it. I've never had to pair one before. It always auto pairs. I was pressing the big Xbox button on the front. I didn't know you had to press the one with like the little tiny button on the black the black top of it. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought pairing meant, you know, pressing down that illuminated white circular Xbox button. And so I learned a valuable lesson about how to pair an Xbox controller. Yeah, every P-Town tutorial should always begin with, "Okay, P-Town, do you know where the off and on switch is?" Oh boy, when I figured that out, I felt like quite an idiot. Wait. Holy shit, you're the first one to point that out? Guys, how is Norio the first? Yeah, no, hold on. Here. There. I mean, it's been playing. So there's no reason to restart. No, we're good. I just didn't turn it on. Yeah. Boy, we're off to a great start today, guys. This is phenomenal. Hey, Toji, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad you made it in for our Terra Tuesday. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I remember last time I had to kind of work out the kinks on the fleeing from the introductory fights. And so I fully expect today I'll probably have to do that too. You know, expect a couple of resets. As I kind of remember, it's been quite a few days since we ran a 6 run. And we've only done 2 speed runs so far. So we're very, very new. Dun 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 dun. Hey Croc, thanks for the 3 months, brother. Appreciate you. Well, I hope my Xbox controller did pair, because I use it for turbo. And I will probably have to like remember the buttons, so expect a reset here. I'm almost gonna have to like remember what my key bindings were. I play 6 on keyboard. I did start the timer at the correct time, yeah. And I'm probably gonna have to reset, you know, so it's not a big deal. I find it really strange too, LMA. I'm well aware that on the SNES version there are credits that roll here. And I've commented a couple times that I wish they'd left that in. I think it would help the scene. And I'm surprised they took it out, actually. Okay, config menu first, and nope, keyboard is not working. Okay. Oh, but I'm not clicked on the screen. It is working. Cool. Okay. Yep, nice. It is working. Config, boom, 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 boom. Okay, formation, boom. Nice. That's actually fine feeling. I lost some time. I wasn't clicked onto FF6. Fire. Yep. Even though I want to restart, let's run through the 3 fights, and then we'll get down to business here. Just kind of refresh myself on what the inputs are, and then we'll be off and running. And I need to make sure turbo is working, and it is not working. Okay. So, let me check out my controller here. Controller? Set up USB game controllers. Okay, it says it is good to go. Let me see if the... oh, the directions work. So it's just the turbo. Okay. So let me go into Steam real quick and we'll rig a turbo. I bet it just changed. This happened with another game on the new computer too. Then I get the replacement keyboard. I haven't had time yet. I wish I had. Between being a full-time worker, full-time streamer, and having all this PC stuff, you know, as well. I've got a lot on my plate to deal with right now, and that just hasn't been something I've gotten to. And so, library, FF6, why is it not even showing a controller? Let's shut it down then. And, here we go, close Steam. And, open it again. Is that right? You bought all the pixel remasters. Good for you. Let's make Steam live in my start bar too. So there we go. Play FF6. Why is it not connecting? Why is it not showing my controller layout though? Where is it? I got a wired cord today. I bought one. I might try to just run this not wireless. Maybe that's the play here. Maybe that is the play. What did I do with that cord? Here it is. We're just gonna plug this motherfucker in. And hopefully that will simply take care of our issue. I have been noticing a little bit of input lag on the wireless part, on Bluetooth, and so I decided I would just pull the trigger on a new Xbox cord, as my old one was faulty, and it was starting to glitch out. And so let's plug that bad boy in. Okay, get on in there. There we go. Okay, now show me a controller. I think you have to close Steam and then reopen it for that to show. Man, why is it not showing my my controller here? This is quite odd. Oh, the little, you know, wrinkles you gotta figure out with a new computer. Properties, nope, controller. It says stream input as Xbox. We're right for FF6. Huh. Then why isn't it allowing me to change it, to edit my... to edit my shit? Hey GMF, good to see you. What if I start a new game? That shouldn't matter. Yeah, it still isn't showing the controller on Steam. Very, very odd here. Okay. Well, I don't need turbo, but I sure like it. It's allowed for FF6. Certainly preferable. Why is it not allowing me? What if I go to properties here, controller, enable Steam input? That's not enabled? Does that change anything? No. Use in-game data. I'm just going through all the options here. Keep game saves, yes. In-game overlay data. No, no, no. I am very confused at this. And as to why, it's giving me a bunch of heck today. Well, maybe I will go back to, okay. Xbox wireless controller. Oh, not connected. Here. Why is it not connected? What if I remove it? Okay, and then add device. Let's just go through the pairing process again, apparently. Okay. Now that I know how to pair, I'm holding down that button on the back. There it is. Connect. Okay, we're connected. Your device is ready to go. Excellent. Now, you would think this fucker would be picked up by Steam at this point. Da-na-na-na. Still no. Oh man. This is getting rather infuriating. Yeah, still nothing. Well, I'm trying to think. I wonder if I can use my FF7 turbo. That would be perfectly fine. And it would not necessitate the need for a controller. Let's go that route. Let's try that out. Just gonna do a backup here. Let's load a save and see if it works. And turn that bad boy on. Okay, let's load turbo for FF7. And how about somewhere in town would be fine. Just need to talk to an NPC. Da-na-na-na. Okay, hello, sir. Hey, it works. Although I want someone who talks more than that. Okay. I think we're in there, guys. Thank you for chilling. You've been very nice. Yep, perfect. So I have a good turbo now. Excellent. Okay. This is actually a better turbo, too. And I can get rid of the cord. With this new laptop, I've gotten to the point where I hate cords. I don't know if that's a modern thing that everyone hates, but I'm a convert. Fuck cords. So I got a wireless mouse right away. Okay, rock and roll time. Well, better late than never, I suppose. Hey there, Helox. How you doing? Welcome into our kickoff of Terra Tuesday. Boom. Well, let's have a Tuesday. Now that we're all set up, comfy, cozy, hope you guys are as well. And start just getting into the practice, the learning, the prep, the hard work. Gotta be done. Updating the notes, that's going to be the theme of the day today. And making sure we're all good for going forward. It was controller freakout Tuesday for a minute there. We have some really nice Terra live split backgrounds too. Speaking of the nice art. What else do I have for Terra? I have several Cellas. I have this Terra, which is a nice Terra. You would say the art is the best in the series, really? Huh. For a 2D pixel game, that's a pretty big comment. I don't disagree. Here is my, here, I have a couple cellas I can regale you with. There is a very stoic, sexy cellas. Here is my lewd cellas. Very lewd. It's the only lewd one I have, though. Here is another... I have another cellas, too. Here, I have this one. And, of course, I have the classic opera. As one must, right? I have this, which we put on during the opera. But I thought today we'd get a nice comfy Terra up there. Oh wait, I have this one too. Check this one out. I like this one a lot, but my problem with it is I would need to change the white text, right? It makes the splits too hard to see. I have an Uncle Ulti. There, that one's better. That one's clearer. I also have this one. That one's not very crisp either. Can I just increase the drop shadow? Probably, yeah. Here, let's try that. Wow, look. Red personified. I haven't seen that one in a long time. What a sexy red. Ooh la la. Well, what do we want to go with? Where was that Terra? I really like that Terra one. I think it is my current fave. Yeah, full black around the white text. You know, white works pretty well. It's all good. I like it. I don't like the title either. Let me get rid of the US. I don't know why that says that. We could say any percent glitchless English, maybe. That would be more. That would be correct. US means nothing. It's not a category. In fact, English isn't really a category either. The most accurate would just be any percent glitchless here. PR, yeah, Pixel Remaster. That's a good call. And I could display how many runs I've done. I've done 2. I normally don't display that. Where do you do that? That's in settings, I think, right? Yeah, too late. I gotta start the run here. Okay. Alright, well, the 6 process begins today. Let's go, guys. Very excited to have another fun day getting our teeth sunk into 6. Nope. Nope. Not great, but, you know, first run, not a big deal. I still might have to reset here, so let's not get too crazy. And there we go. And we'll see if I can remember how to get the trio of fleas down. Good. So, very nice first fight. Perfect. And the turbo works. Rock and roll. Do-si-do around that one fight. 2 fights, actually. That is avoiding 2 fights. Get out of there, buddy. Good. Excellent second fight. Perfect. So it looks like we're remembering more than I expected, and that's a good sign. Good sign. It's kind of nice to mash on this keyboard. I would be more interested in mashing on this keyboard, actually, these days. This particular Logitech MX keys. Get out of there, buddy. Thank you. No, I defended. Damn it. That's gotten me almost every run so far. But luckily isn't a big time loss, so I've been accepting it and not restarting. And level up to 5. Terra's got to get to 6 before we take on or end the dungeon. And so we are kind of attentive to making sure she is the one left. And that Biggs and Wedge successfully flee all the fights. Or what ends up happening is you have to farm a ton more later on. And so it's not a great thing. I'll tell you what, my willingness to not use Turbo is much higher, actually, on this new keyboard because it's so much more convenient to mash on. It just feels better. And excellent. 2 match attacks in there to start. That's great. And that should be the win, although every once in a while I've underrolled. And so I think it's smart to put through the Fire Beam with Biggs or Reg as well. And lovely, look at that, gold split. And we haven't even done this run in like a week. Good for us, excellent. And so that's about how you do it. Other than the defend on Terra, I think we did that very capably, right? That was great. I've been really enjoying learning 6, but I've been learning it different than I've learned any other run before. Normally, I go all in on a run, and I live it, I breathe it, it is the only thing I practice, the only thing I think about. You know, you guys don't see it, but offline I do a ton of prep work. That's how I normally go about learning a new speedrun. I have decided to take 6 much more casually, and learn it as kind of a mediocre speed, for me. As I've got a lot of things I want to work on, you know, Hundo, FF6, I'd like to still improve my FF10 CSR time, and I've got to de-rust on FF9 for a race coming up. And here we will go Tinny today, so that maybe when she shows up she'll be happy, and maybe hate P-Town a little less today. Also, if you guys would like to name a character, we have a bunch to name. 1 gift sub is the going rate. You can name any character today as you see fit, for the whole stream. Hey Nathan, how are you? Oh, I've been kind of a bad boy today, but my controller has not been good. But I figured it out, you know. We got there in the end. I hope you're having a good Terra Tuesday, Nathan. Nope. Magic. And now, rock and roll. And so we do that grind for Terra that I mentioned to level 6. That is the requirement here. And where auto battle comes in really nicely. And so here's where we do the farm. The farm for Poisana. That's our cue that we're ready to rock and roll out of this dungeon. And I think this feels like the fight. I've started to kind of develop an intuitive feel for, okay, we're probably there. And indeed, we were. Lovely. You know, I didn't delete it. And so if someone did, it certainly wasn't me. Hold on, let me see if my try the command notes. Try a different command. I want to see if any command works. Maybe they're broken today. That could sometimes Stream Elements just breaks. Yeah. Looks like Stream Elements is broken right now. So we're not going to have any commands right now at the moment. That is a Stream Elements thing, not our thing. Every once in a while it breaks. Hey Rotor, good to see you. And happy Terra Tuesday, my friend. Are we going to name Locke? anything. If someone would like to gift a sub to a lovely community member, you could name Locke. He's coming up right away, so you'd have to be fast. Otherwise, I will probably just go with, like, you know, actually Locke today. I'll go with the real names for all characters. And speaking of, here is our treasure hunter, right? Actually, I'm going to be Locke today. P-Town, the treasure hunter, not a thief. Don't want to hear any blasphemy from you guys. We have a new biddy alert today. I added in a 1000 biddy alert of Mr. Keck W. I was watching Noble Tofu's stream today, and he has one for Keck W, and I loved it. I was laughing pretty loud. People were just making merciless fun of him every time he made a mistake by doing the Keck W gif, and I was like, oh god, I would love to have that too. Okay, Kupo. Moogle time. See if I can successfully not fuck this up. Oh, wait, what? I hit the wrong button. It's 3. Oh, that's gonna get me an extra fight or 2, I think. I think. We're gonna find out, though. Twilight Requiem. Okay, good. Good start. Didn't duplicate, right? That's my concern. There's a PR glitch here where you can get like the duplicating glitch, and you have to repeat these fights a ton. And it looks like we're safe today. We're just gonna have the 3. Although I think you can get away with 2 if I was faster, I think. And now for the most important one, where we unequip Mog. Very important here. Oops, I defended. No, that's really bad, actually. Shit. Items, boom, remove, boom, remove, and then dance, 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 and rock and roll. Nice, not bad at all, actually. Good job, us. Look at that time save, guys. 40 frickin' seconds. You know what we're gonna find today? Oh, I forgot. Today will be the first day ever we're gonna get the fastest load times you're ever gonna see. Compared to my old PC, where I always ran slower to every other runner. It happened in Chrono Trigger. My load times were visibly to the eye, significantly losing me like 5 minutes of time over the run. And it's happening in FF6 too. And I've been well aware of it. I've just been accepting it. But on this new PC today, I think we're going to be in for more free time saves. And that's exciting stuff. Oh, how sweet this new PC is. Hey there, Kingdom of Dread, Dizzle. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're having a lovely Terra Tuesday. Are we gonna get a fight? Sometimes I get lucky and don't have one. I don't know why I killed that, but at this point, I might as well. That could be about as fast as Fling, actually. I'm totally okay with that. The right tools maketh the man, and maketh the run. Right. What do they say in Kingsman? The suit maketh the man. Maybe that's true with speedrunning too, you know? The PC maketh man. Oh, man, that's right. Manners maketh the man. Thank you. I need to watch that movie again. Kingsman. Just because we were talking about it, sure. I should have named him Lancelot, or what are the names of the Kingsmen? Lancelot? Merlin? Merlin is like the secretary guy, you know, the bald guy. I like him as an actor, he's good. Manners maketh man. I remember Samuel L. Jackson in that movie. I really enjoyed him, though. Thought he was really good. Mark Strong. That sounds correct, actually. Yeah, I believe that is his name. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. What are his famous movies he's been in? Mark Strong. That I remember him in. Oh, shoot, my phone's going off. Hold on. Oh, I better do the naming first. My alarm is ringing. You guys can probably hear it. We'll just go Sabin for Sabins today. Shut up, phone. We got a stream going on. Jeez. Places to be, people to see. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the ones I know him in the most. I'm thinking of a couple that are not coming to mind for some reason. That's what I mean. I'm failing to remember them. And it's bugging me. Oh. Oh, John. I was watching a movie a couple nights ago that I was trying to conjure up. It was John. What's the Disney movie? Where he's a sergeant in the army in the Civil War, and he's teleported to Setsoon or whatever it is in the future. You know, a foreign planet. I forget the name of the planet. John something. Carter. John Carter. He's in that. I like him in there. He's pretty good. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. He's the villain. Yeah. I was trying to think of that too, and I was failing. Thank you. Kick-Ass? Yep, Kick-Ass. I've seen that one time. I don't even remember him in it, though. He's always a bridesmaid, never the groom, right? Or never the bride. He's always like the runner-up actor. He's never the lead. But he's a very, very good role, you know, character player, I think. Well, I've made some routing mistakes here, and so I'll be interested to see how M-Tech armor looks, where, you know, I probably should not be saving time. But with the faster loads today, we might just be saving time anyways. And so let's not do the magic, huh? Usually what gets me is auto battle, so let's be careful. Yeah, Shazam. I've seen Shazam. He's okay in that. Although I'm not a big fan of Shazam. Or Shazam 2. I think it's kind of a silly movie. I saw 1 and 2. I just thought they were kind of lesser than, as DC usually provides, right? And defend, and we are good to auto-battle M-Tech armor. Okay, Terra's gonna live here. That's a really good thing for us, actually. And look at this stupid time save. Hey! I'll take it. I'll take it. What is that? That is a 37-second time save, and I did not have a good chapter, in my opinion. I got a fight on the way, which we can often avoid. And my routing was very subpar. And we named. Leading more credence to the free time save theory today. Yeah, this run's going well so far. Now remember, the purpose of today's run, aside from getting better, right, improving, is, hold on, let me change the view. I'm learning better today. We're going to be editing the notes if we ever need to. That's my main motivation. Is since the expert notes are too bare bones and the beginners are just like way too much. Today's all about getting that right where we want it. And so if I encounter a spot where I realize, okay, there's not enough info here telling me, what to do, I will just probably pause the timer, and I will take the time to edit the notes. That's the right thing to do. Good routing so far, good everything. I'm liking what I'm seeing, though the movement looks good, and it doesn't look like we're too rusty at the early game, and so that's nice to see. I remembered that buffer, that's a nice sign. And we buy our 3 sprint shoes. Okay. Hey, Shadow, my boy, how you doing? And then, back row all, yep. She gets the sprint shoes, and Locke gets the mithril shield. Not an awful menu. I'll take it. I'll take it. So we mosey on over to Mount Colts. I believe killing everything on the way, with auto crossbow. Although this might not kill here. Yeah, that guy in back. Next time, I will know to throw in another attack with Terra or Locke. Okay, here, let's fire it. Go ahead and auto crossbow, and then we can defend with Locke. Someone will have to do another fire, probably. Yeah. You can attack with Locke, but then you just have to attack with someone else again. And down goes the woolly mammoth. Hello, Tinny Bell. How are you doing today? Our heroine. You are our Terra. Oh my god, a pincer? That is so rude. This is very rude. I have to do double the attacks now on each side. At least it kills. Terra's single fire is stronger. And so it does 200 instead of 100. That's a big difference. Wow. I was surprised it was that significant of a boost. Yes, yes. It's your lucky day. Don't say I didn't do anything for you, alright? Now you're great. Well, I'm glad to have made your day. That makes my day, Tinny. Okay. You get the Goucher. Where does that go? Hold on. Oh, Gigas Glove. And then Locke gets the main Gosh. You guys educated me about the Gosh. The pronunciation of the Gosh. Defend. Crossbow. And we will defend with Terra now. We need to preserve her MP. For curing, Poisona, that kind of thing. Gauche? Yeah, Gauche. There we go. Gauche. For some reason, that pronunciation has, eluded me for a long time. It's just a weird word. Yo, Zergu, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Definitely long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Good movement. Great movement. Looking solid. Looking like we know what we're doing, right? And we need to get level 10, 9, and 8 for Kingsman, Tinny, and P-Town. And I just realized I need to fucking heal. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and abilities on there. Boom. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Maybe the sweet sounds of FF6 will lull you to bed, Zuryu. Oh, my alarm's going off again. Fuck. Sorry, guys. You can probably hear that. Here, just bear with me. Let me pause the timer. I want to turn my fucking alarm off. This is unacceptable. Why? This is like for my, I think, stream yesterday. Turn you off, and now we are good. Alright, thank you. And rock and roll. Oh, we're going to attack this guy. And Terra here could potentially need to throw one in. Although I think the attack will be enough. No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, so we'll use fire next time. And that's level 8 on Tinny. Oh, we're there. We're done. BEA, beautiful. That was great. Very efficient, I think. And potentially big time save. I am going to keep killing though. I don't know why not. It's pretty fast, you know. Might not be much worse than a flea, I suppose. And just in case we need it, we'll throw that sucker in there. That should kill, though. Okay. And so here we go. Front row, go ahead and cure everyone up. And that should be fine, and we're good. Okay, excellent. Just checking the notes real quick. Heal up, front row. Yep. Crossbow, lock attack, Terra fire. Should be enough to take out that burr. Oh, hang in there, Tinny. Don't want you going down on us. Down for the count. Should be over, like right here, on the fire, maybe. Why is Tinny? Oh, Tinny's out of MP, I see. Yeah. And so I kind of got a little overzealous with my curing. You know, we could have done fast. That could have been better if Tinny had the ability to continue to fire. And so my apologies, Tinny. I'll be better next time. Da, 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 da. Showing off all the blitzes here. Yes, it is good. Well, this will be a nice cheeky time save, I really think. Look at this. Look at this. 45 seconds, although I would call that a good section, but not optimal at all. You know, I probably should have fled from that fight that I took, the last couple fights. Probably should have decided to not take those next time. And instead, I'll accept the time save. And so we're going to strip P-Town naked here. Lock is P-Town today. Very nice, very nice. Gotta get the tent, and gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, I mean, these guys die to one auto crossbow. Probably faster than fleeing, right? I would think. I would think. And so, Returner's Hideout time. Remembered the buffer. Excellent. It's been a good sign today. Ah, that's a bummer, actually. This might be one you decide to flee from. Although, actually, I take it back. Yeah, that's fine. We have Sabin now for auto crossbow. He can take that guy out in one shot. I'll get this. Okay. I don't actually know if I need the high pot. But it certainly can't hurt, right? A little bit of a newer runner. Only third run we've ever done. I think a safety high pot probably is a good call. And so cheers to our Leith River coming up. May it be of few encounters. I think is all you can really hope for. And we need to buy 2 eye drops. Okay. This first, I would assume. You bum. Get out of my way. It'll be faster next time. I wonder if his movement is scripted. And that was good. That was good navigation there. Okay. Get the 2 eye drops. And do our Sabin talking to. And then finally Edgar. And then finally Bannon, that's right. And then we enjoy our dinner. Did I find the 2 Easter eggs here in my casual playthrough, Landa? I guess not. What are they? If I did, I sure don't remember. Maybe I did, though. Remind me what they are. Oh, are you talking about one being the hidden path? As I did find the hidden path. And I did get the... No. I didn't get the Genji glove on purpose because it was nerfed in the PR. And so I knew that in the casual. And I decided not to get it. And so, yeah, I actually got them both. But I decided there's no point in getting the... Oh, is that right? Interesting. So maybe there is more paper for Bannon, huh? When he starts the meeting, what is this paper, and throws it away? There's also a fake Imperial invasion. Oh, that's really intriguing. Ooh, I didn't mean to do this. We should be auto crossbowing here, and that's really it. This is the auto crossbow show, and nothing else. Okay, so now everyone's set up correctly, and we definitely need to be careful to pick our options. It seems to always be after the first fight. But no, that's kind of cool to learn about those Easter eggs, though. I like that. And we better pray with Bannon here. I'm going to rapid fire fist, although I hope that's on the right person. Yes, that guy. I think he needs an extra attack. If I remember correct. That's the only fight that doesn't go down to 2 auto crossbows. And so probably just a regular attack would be better. And so let's go with that, and then attack, and then defend, and we can just go to town now. And does that kill? Good. So the attack's faster. That's the better play. Wow. Lots of fights. We're kind of getting bombarded here. These are RNG. Oh, I didn't back row Sabin. I better do that now. And then be very careful about the left. Attack and go. Well, I think we're getting a little unlucky in that we've got in this fight quite a lot. You know, that's a more time-consuming fight. But whatever. It's a Leith River. It's RNG based. Who does Sabin auto attack here? And he is blinded. He might not hit this, actually. Good job, Sabin. Although that was half damage, because he's, Wait. He's supposed to be front rowed. I think I just back rowed him. Oh. Oh, Edgar. My bad. Okay. Edgar should be front row. Sabin should be back row, I would assume. Now let's go ahead and heal up, too. Edgar gets the Gigas Glove and the Gauntlet. Yep. Optimal. Sabin gets the Sprint Shoes and the Optimal and Rock and Roll Time. Just one last check. Good to go. Ultros next. And I think we're getting a lot of time save. We'll find out here. And we could have 2 fights. Looks like we're going to. Looks like we are going to. And so we're getting a pretty heavy fight, Leith River, in my opinion. That probably isn't very optimal. I bet we get another fight before Ultros. Oh yeah, for sure. Right, like right here. Sabin, well, you guys can all defend. And rock and roll. Okay. Ultros time. Let's go. I take this very careful for me, since we're a very new runner here. And so, Edgar, you fight Blitz, Aura Cannon, and then I'm going to have Bannon defend for now. He will pray a couple times, though, for us. As I play it very safe. In my first fights that I've done, I always err on the side of caution with the prey. And so I think we can... yeah, we can just say no prey there. We're fine, we're fine. We'll go for speed. Ooh, well, that was actually really innocent. I think we go all in. Yeah. And down goes Ultros. Oh god, guys, holy shit. 3-minute, 30-second time save just in there? Like, where does that come from? That is, a lot of that has got to be the faster load time. Oh, no, no, no. I remember also in the PB, I picked up at the first up, left, right. and I had to reset. We didn't do that today, so that's a couple minutes probably right there. And so, what are we going to do? We're going to do Sabin first. Right, Kupo? Sabin, you are gonna flee all the way. Okay. 999. Oh. Pretty good navigation. Not perfect, but nearly. That's the best I've done. I think we're going to come up here, guys, on a actually very nice-looking first hour of this run. I'd be interested to compare it to, like, a run midway up the board on Speedrun.com after we finish Phantom Train. And to kind of compare it to, like, the 4th or 5th best run. I'm not talking world record. I just want to compare it to, like, an average leaderboard run. I bet you we're hanging in there today. Hey, that guy Psy, Panglacial Worm. Good to see you both. Panglacial, you seem like a ninja to me. Panglacial Worm. PGW. I hope you're feeling very ninja today. Sprint shoes and or the white cape. Okay. Get him, PGW. Yeah, wow. Look at that strength, that raw power that only PG can provide. Dun 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 dun. You're making a list of birthday games to play, Tinny. What is the best game between Mega Man 1, 2, and 3? Obviously 3, Tinny. Like, you have to ask. Jeez, what a noob. Seriously. She doesn't know. She really doesn't know. Tinny Bell, I have no idea either. I've never played a Mega Man game. No, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. JC says, Mega Man 2 for your birthday, Tinny. The better question is, what is your birthday, and when is it? And why am I just now finding out about this? This Tinny birthday. Because I didn't accept my Discord invite. I never got an invite. Are you telling me that I was left out? You forgot P-Town? I am so offended right now. Tinny forgot to invite me to her Discord. I am the most important person to invite to your Discord. And you didn't give me an invite. I'm actually offended at this. I am very offended. No, I'm gonna stick to my guns here. Never seen it. Never seen the invite. Panglacial's there? Well, where would this invite have been? If I was going to have received it, where would it be? And why do I not have it? In Discord, I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Literally. Just try to, like, get retribution on me. Kazafir has responded. Oh, yes. I was talking to Kaza about FF16. What time am I thinking about starting? Oh, probably about noon each day. Yo, Butch, I'm investigating here. I call bullshit. God damn it, she sent me an invite. Fuck. Alright, I'm there now. I suck. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm here. I am now in Tinny Bell's Discord. And apparently I'm just a lazy bum. Got it. Okay, cool. Now that we got that out of the way, I can continue. Got it. Now you don't want me there? Okay, you know what? You were just begging for me to show up. And now you don't even want me there. Panglacial is giving me the stare emote. I mean, like, I'm getting bombarded here, and I'm doing a good deed for the day. They're shaming me in Discord, like in Game of Thrones. Like, this is not fair. I don't deserve this. I'm streaming for your viewing pleasure today, for God's sake. Alright, I'll take my lashings, it's fine. I can't even defend myself. This is how terrible Tinny Bell's server is. I can't even send a message for 10 minutes. I have to take the abuse. I just have to sit here and take the abuse for 10 minutes. I'm just very offended here. I mean, this is just so, you know, I'm here, it's a brand new Discord. I'm like literally probably one of the only members, and I'm being just roasted. Timed out for not listening to women, as I always should, yeah. This is just the nightmare that never ends, JC. That's the problem here, you know? I feel like I'm going to be, like, serving my penance, like, for the rest of my life. You know, this'll never end. But maybe that's how it goes, you know? Once, you know, a woman scorned never forgets, right? What is the saying? Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Thank you. There it is. A sunbather. Apparently likes to watch streamers squirm. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome into Terra Tuesday. He's like, ah, this is where the live stream fails happen. I found my place. Let's go. Good, you deserve it. You deserve it for my own pain tonight, too. I'm the one being lambasted here. Chad streamer plays FF6, deserves a follow. Oh god, are you calling me Caleb now? What am I becoming? No. I think it's all downhill from here if I'm being called a Chad streamer. Which is true, but you know. But you know. Do I need to heal? I think the next one's a preemptive, so I don't think so. I'm gonna risk it. Am I right? I'm totally wrong as a back attack and I'm dead. Oh, we got so lucky they spread the wealth of the attack. Ho ho! Ho ho! Garçon! I'd like another one of those, please. Your birthday is tomorrow, but gaming is Saturday. Aha. Tinny Bell's birthday is tomorrow, guys. How intriguing. Preemptive, I can flee. Well, happy early birthday. I will try to be there to wish you one in person tomorrow. We actually are going to kill this guy. Well, kill single enemies here. And we will say nay to all the rest. Okay. Phantom Train time. Run from all. We can Aura Flame single packs. We need to get the chest, and then it literally straightforward section. And so I'm quite excited to see, like, okay, you know, how much time can I save here if I have a nice, clean section? And that's what we're going for, Brown, so buckle up. Clean section, one after another. No. And we want Sabin to be the one on the fleet. Can I name Realm? Oh, absolutely. For the low, low price. I'm not even asking for 5 subs today. Of 1 gift sub, you can name anyone you want today. And anyone else, that goes for you too. All you gotta do is gift a kind sub to a Petonian denizen, and you can have any character name that you like. Ooh, a gift sub to Portland. Can't wait for Portland to show up and accept their gift sub. They're probably too busy dealing with homelessness and fentanyl, though. That's how it goes in Portland these days. But thank you, CG, for the very kind gift sub. And what are we naming Realm? I need to know. What are we naming Realm? Good question. Okay. All right, we'll let you think on it. You got a while to choose. No. Hey, Sunbather. You went to the Portland Zoo last month? Big chillin' with the mountain goats. Yeah, Portland Zoo is really nice. Do you live in Portland, Sunbather? Or were you on vacation? As they renovated it about a decade ago, and it's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice now. Eugene, out of the Huge. I went to U of O, so I lived down there for a couple years. And we, I think, avoid this car. I think this is the earrings car. And your wife went there? Oh, nice. Frida for the painter, Frida Kahlo. Oh, nice. I like that. Yeah, Frida Kahlo. Oh, wait, that's my earrings car. Shit. As I just said, you know, don't forget my earrings. I ran right by it. Right? Earrings car? Show him right? Good. Okay. At least I remembered. Oh, we could kill this guy. Might as well. Probably about the same time as fleeing. Probably all Gucci. No. Almost there. Hopefully the final fight. Excellent. We'll get kind of lucky if it is. When is your favorite octopus? Oh, he comes up very soon. We've already seen him once, actually. And we see him again fairly soon. Ultros 2 is not that far away. So maybe in like under, what is it? About an hour. And you guys know the drill. Q, W, down, up, S. Phoenix down. Yep, I'm suplexing the train for our first run since... Why not, right? Why fucking not? And look at that gold split. 3.5 minute time save. Where did that come from, right? Free fucking time save from the new PC. That's all that is, and being a slightly bit better. Because I haven't done a lick of practice. You know, that's the new PC that we're seeing. And boy, do I love it. Just makes it so exciting to do runs, right? To do new, you know, the PR runs, and I want to return to Chrono Trigger now that I believe we're going to have a free 5-minute time save. You know, I'm just excited to kind of return to these runs that I knew I was losing a lot of time to for the other runners, and there's nothing I could do because they refused to add in a load remover. You know, they don't want to lose, right? They don't want to lose their world record, and so they always refuse to allow a load remover, which always evens the field. And so with the worst PC, I simply had no choice but to accept about a 5-minute time loss over a 4-hour run. Is about what it comes out to. And I'm just very anxious to go and see what that really is now. You love the load remover on 9, Silith? That's good to hear. I haven't tried it out yet, and it's brand new as of last month, right? And I'll probably be using it for de-resting for the race in 2 weeks. Which, by the way, Silith, maybe you should compete in. I bet you haven't been asked, have you? Earrings over the sprint shoes, and then item arrange. You have not, yes. Well, the person who is organizing the race is here in chat. That is that guy, Sai. Where am I going? I'm going over... shit, where am I going? Here. And so if you have an interest in participating, Silith, I'm sure you could. Geronimo. Oh yeah, it's Riposos time. Would be fun? Well, I agree. See if I can time the fight well here. I'd like to get to the point where I know exactly down to the second. The notes say rely on the music looping. And, I don't know about that, really. It's a very vague, you know, it's a very vague cue. Nice. Timed it well. Oh, what a great first hour. What a great first hour, guys. Man. I'm actually going to go to check out what a middle board run is looking like on Tunnel Armor. I'm legitimately interested. Any percent PR. I've been comparing my runs to the number 5 runner I Am Nightshade. That's the run I want to beat. Because it's just the one that's the middle of the run. Hey, Croc, it's your lucky day. You get a free name. You subbed to begin the stream, so there you go. And so, what is there? We're going to the Veld, that's right. Buying dried meat here. Shit, I don't know my notes up. Always dangerous for P-Town to not have notes up here. The item shop, I think, is all the way in the back. Yeah. And 1 dried meat, okay. And then fight trench fights, I mean, well, first of all. Da-na-na. This will be a great fight if Gao shows up. 2 quick kills. In and out. Show me the boy. 5 out of 8 times he shows up. Ah. Well, we probably would have had to get another fight other way. So that might not be time loss. Yep, would have been time loss. That's too bad. And so, oh, Gao, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, good, I caught it just in time. Tunnelin 117 is the Tunnelin split of run number 5. And so I want to see how close I come in to 117 on tunnel armor. My Doom train is only 3 minutes behind, by the way. No, 2.5. Yeah, they're the same, I think. I don't actually know when they split, I have no idea, but that wouldn't matter much, you know. I'm only 2.5 minutes behind in the first hour of run number 5. I could be ahead of that today on a better run, easy. That is such a good sign. That is such a good sign. The last run I did, I think I was about 10 minutes behind already. That's not getting better, that is the load time. That's all that is. Da 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 da. Pretty much, Silith. Chrono Trigger is the one I'm looking forward to the most. I'm really excited to see my new time on Chrono Trigger because I know there's a minimum 5 minutes right there. Free first run. What are other games that we speedrun that don't have a load remover? 7 does because of the FPS display. 9 has a load remover. 10 has a load remover. It's probably the only 2 we're going to look at, you know, and expect a significant time save will be Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. They do not have a load remover. And it absolutely means you have to have the fastest PC if you want to run the fastest. That's just how it goes. Maybe in the hundo. Maybe, a little bit. Yeah, Croc, you are our Gao. In honor of your sub, to start the stream. I should have asked you who you wanted to name. Alright, Mariana Trench time. Or what do they call this trench? I think just the Serpent Trench, right? Defend, and there, and Fang. Okay. Hey, hey, kidding. Yeah, yeah. Quickly becoming one of mine. We're only on the 3rd speedrun we've ever done. So we're kind of in the middle of the learning process. The honeymoon phase is what I refer to it as, where you're always improving, right? That's why I refer to it as the honeymoon phase. Yep, it's lovely when you're just, enjoying PB after PB. And today, with the new PC, we're not only going to potentially have a free PB, but our load times are significantly faster than the old laptop, and we're loving it today. Even sections that are not great are saving minutes. It's crazy. So Tinny Bell is doing a birthday stream tomorrow. And their suggestions are, their current lineup, apparently, includes Mega Man 2, Bubble Bobble, I've never heard of that, Super Mario Bros. 3, that would be a lot of fun. I would enjoy that. On Saturday, gotcha. But your birthday's tomorrow, but the stream is on Saturday, I see. I see. Do I have that right? You work tomorrow, gotcha. So you're doing it when you can, yeah. Sonic and Knuckles. Pineapple on pizza. Wow, you're really gonna trigger your chat, huh? Beer Factory. Sounds like my cup of tea. I'll be there for that one. Sea of Stars demo. And Fallout 4. Intriguing. I need notes up. Okay. And, oh, shit. We sell all of the antidotes, eye drops, sleeping bag, right? Yep. Tents, the auto crossbow, and then the green beret. Oops, that way. Buy the Magus hat, and then smoke bombs until broke is a joke. Okay. I didn't have notes up. That got me kind of by surprise. So I will be better next time for that. And then we go to Nikia. Yes, you deserve it, Tilly. Nope. Okay. And Fallout 4 Deathless Hard Mode Max Luck build. We'll probably start off with the Sea of Stars demo and end the day with some nice Chrono Cross relaxation. Oh, well, that sounds lovely to me. I will try to be there for as much as I can. And so we smokety bomb every fight here. Last time I forgot I even had smoke bombs because I'm an idiot. Okay. Smoke bomb. Row it. I accidentally wrote it. Terra scenario is like the easiest thing ever. Oh shit. God damn it. Where was my smoke bomb? I guess Bannon had the first turn. I thought it was Terra on that first fight. Okay, everyone's on. Everyone is on smoke bomb. Wow. Excelente. Finally got the job done. Kind of need to remember what we're doing here. Oh yeah, the Ruined Blade. Remove everything from Edgar before the end, or Kingsman today. Well, I mean, I don't know why I would need a smoke bomb here. Okay. It's probably faster, maybe, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are very, very speedy. It's one of the more, like, off-putting things about FF6 running, in my opinion. As a speedrunner, it's very difficult to get used to. Totally a fact. Shit, I messed up. I messed up again. It's over here, yep. Then you, okay, good. That should only be one time, I had to do it 3. That's my fault. And down? I'm forgetting. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, good. Good. And then over and out. Yes, nothing else we need here. Except for removing all from Edgar. Yeah, which we can literally do now. You know, it's an interesting question, kidding. Like, does all the bonking, is it worth it? Is kind of the question, right? Over slowing down and trying to be optimal, right? The answer is probably faster. You know, just bonking around the map. Something I've tried to do, though, is I've started to like, feather sprint when I get to a corner, or a ladder, or a door, so that I get as close as I can, and then I walk through the very fine-tuned final, like, pixel, right? I'm not good at it yet, but I can tell, I think an expert-level runner would be able to do that. That would be something they'd have in their arsenal. I don't think I have that yet. Like, that's pretty high level. You know, I'm still getting the routing down and just the menuing and all that stuff. But I feel ya. I totally feel you there. Sprint shoes, the gauntlet, and the gauche. Okay. Like here, for example, I often bonk everywhere. And like that room, you might decide, okay, maybe it's better off to just kind of do it, you know, without turbo speed. Like here, that staircase, I probably would like feather there, you know, when I got better. Like there, probably feather around the corner. That door, probably, you know. That's what I mean when I'm like, okay, a lot of little like there. That, I always bonk on that one. Like a highly trained race car driver. Like, seriously, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I gotta take those corners right. I think that's a real thing. Like there, you know, I bonked because it's just you're going so fast, you can't really move one frame. It's just too hard. Like here, I would not sprint so I can go around that corner. See, that was good. That was better. Slow down. Oh, see, slowing down got me in trouble there. I always bonk here, and so this is probably a situation, yep, where you take it slower. Maybe that room, you might decide to too. I can see that. This one's just up left the whole way, I think. Yeah. I'm getting a lot better at remembering the buffers. No, not the whole way. Now up left. I forgot that screen. Oh, shit. Remove. 2 chests. Good movement, man. Really enjoying what I'm seeing today. With just no practice, like this last run to this run, haven't done a lick of stuff. It just looks so good. Really having fun today. We'll go kidding for Celos today. Yeah, the movement definitely improved for sure. That might be the new keyboard, Tinny, too. Instead of the old one. This keyboard is really good for FF6. It's just really not good for FF7. I might actually keep this thing. For Chrono Trigger and for FF6. Just that. And I might just have 2 keyboards. And I buy a mechanical. For FF7 hundos. Is maybe what I'm going to kind of come out here. Because there's a lot of like, good things about this keyboard that I love. I just don't like it for hundo, that's all. But boy is it comfortable for these games that don't require like pixel perfect menuing everything, right? Final Fantasy VII hundos you can't fuck with. You can kind of fuck around with FF6 and Chrono Trigger and be fine. But it's 120 bucks. It's not like it was cheap, right? So, you know, if I know I can improve, I should buy a better one, but I'm okay keeping it. I don't need the 120. If it's just worth it to keep it, you know? Probably worth it to do that. Hey, Jason, welcome on in, my friend, and thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Terra Tuesday. No more encounters. Ah. Well, I'm getting really good at this Terra scenario, lock scenario. Here is where I slow down to round that corner. And ban-in scenario. That was pretty damn smooth. That was pretty damn smooth. And so we now bring ourselves to tunnel armor, where I'm interested to compare it to the split. I want to see how we're hanging in there today. The split was 117, so we're 2 minutes behind, right? So we're behind, but how much are we going to lose between now and tunnel? I bet you not more than another minute and a half to 2. Which means we're going to be really hanging in there today. And that's great. That's great to see. And so before Air Knife, Gigas Glove, Gauntlet. Okay. Gigas Glove, Air Knife, and he should be front row. Why is Cella's front row? She's just... No, actually, she might need to be here. Because she doesn't attack at the end. And so here we go for Tunnel Armor. Lock attack, Cella's Runic. What? Where's Runic? I don't even have it. Cella's... I must have missed a menu. Oh no, we're in big trouble here. I'm probably dead. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh no, guys. I really fucked up here. Alright, well what the hell did I miss for Cella's? Yep, I missed a whole menu. Got it. Okay. Luckily, there's an auto save, and so Cella's should be back row. Yep. And then equip on her. She should be an optimal. Locke actually should have had sprint. Hermes, yeah, but now he's gonna be different. He'll be Gigas, Gauntlet, and the Air Knife, and then Cella's is a optimal sprint shoes, and then the Knight's Code. And now we're good to go. Yeah, I know she didn't have a weapon. I'm aware of that. And that was just my fault. I missed a set of the notes. And so now we should be Gucci. Yeah, I equipped her. Or otherwise she wouldn't be able to Runic here. And so attack number 1, we need 4. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4 into the Cella's attack for the dub. And so we lost a little bit of time, but look, that was a 2-minute time loss, right? We should have came in at 120. That's where we should have came in at. And so we were 5 minutes about behind the 5th place run on the board. And that is great. That's great. I'm totally okay with that. That kind of indicates to me we're trending in the right direction on run number 3. You know, maybe I accidentally removed all from her. No, I don't know. I don't know where that would have occurred. I'm going back through all the notes trying to figure out where did I miss that on. You never remove all from Cella's. And so maybe I did, thinking it was someone else, right? Totally a possibility today. But it doesn't show anywhere that would have like maybe been a thing. I remove all from Edgar, but like we don't even have Cella's in the party yet. I think she comes with nothing, Tinny Bill. Here's why. Remember, she's in jail, right? She's in prison. And then I think we have to put everything back on her because she's, you know, naked from being in handcuffs. I've got to imagine. Da-da-da-da. And we're ready. Okay. Lock, Cyan, Cella's, Sabin. Lock. Cella's. No, that is Lock, Cyan. Cella's. And then... Jeez. This is always it's always weird to... And then we're done. How do I exit out of here? Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is all wrong. Okay, now, these aren't in the notes. And so this is where, like, the notes got me in trouble today. You have to have 3 parties. And so the notes don't say a thing here. And so that's my fault. This is a situation today that I've been talking about. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna edit the notes now and do the right thing here. And so, let's do that. And so, editing. Excellent. Here we go. This is the whole purpose of the day today. Was these notes are not quite good enough for me. They're the expert notes. I'm not an expert yet, and they're lacking knowledge. And so for me, I need them to say Terra, and then Lock saying Cella's, Sabin, and then Gao or Ed. Is like what I require there, right? And lower sizing. And then I gotta recolor it too, and then highlight it that, and then color it black. Okay, there. I might even add in like 3 parties into the notes, so that I literally am ready for 3 parties, because I forgot that every run so far. And so there. I think going forward, we're never gonna have an issue here now. Okay. Yeah, that's been the issue, JC, for me, is these notes are not good enough for me, right? They're fine if you're an expert, but I didn't know 3 parties here off the top of my head, and they just tell you Lock, Cyan, Cella's, Sabin. So, you know, we just need to improve the notes for us. And so, okay. So now we should be ready to go. And so we can start the timer. So I'm trying to remember what my change party was. I believe it was the number 3? No, E. Yeah. And then menu. Back row, all but lock. Okay. Sabin, you get the earring and the earring. Celes, dagger over the rune, over the shield. Oh shit. That was the mithril sword. And the dagger. Okay, excellent. And now we see if I can do the correct Kefka strat here. This is another situation I've learned to not run, but at the very end to walk. No! Damn it. That sucks. This is gonna hurt a lot. On time. It'll hurt a lot on time. As I guess I was a little bit too slow there. Please don't give me like a duplicating fight. Oh, just in time. Okay, good. Oof. Boom. Okay, attack. Runic and Fang auto battle. Yep. Okay, good. And so we're gonna lose a little time on Kefka here. We must have had a perfect dungeon. And not... I think I remember in the PB I did. We were not caught and did not have an extra fight. Whoa, this is riskier than I thought. Cyan, get us out of here. Okay, good. And so 30 seconds of time lost feels about appropriate for that extra fight, right? But still nicely hanging in there. The deeper into the run we'll get, the harder this will be to keep pace, too. Since I am quite rusty and learning. Yeah, that's what I said, is I just didn't equip her. I missed a menu. I already knew that. I just didn't know if I accidentally removed everything. Well, I went for a run today, in the 90-degree Petonian heat. A half-an-hour run, hard. And I am very tired from it, and dehydrated. So I need you guys to hydrate me well tonight. I have water, and of course I have the obligatory PBR. But it is incumbent upon you, chat, to keep P-Town nicely hydrated from his run. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, dreamer. By the way, I messaged Kazafir today. And I told Kazafir, what do you think about starting our playthrough of FF16 on Monday? And Kazafir said, sounds great. What time are you thinking about starting? I said, probably about noon each day. And Tinny, thank you for the water too. Ooh, I am muted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Dreamer. Yeah. Wrong. Have to do the, damn it. Have to move. Smoke bomb. Okay. Yeah, sorry, guys. My bad. And routing mistake. I was just talking through the shop, that's all. You didn't miss anything. We're actually not a far shake from Zozo, which is a very exciting section, although in the speedrun I don't think it's really that hard. But casually it always instilled fear. Hearing the words, time for Zozo. Hey Lanye, yeah. Hope you got my message. I sent Lanye a big ol' thank you. And I discovered it was just the new PC. Auto sets a headset to 50%. You have to go in and adjust it. And so I was having to jack my gain up to 14 decibels, and that was 100% what it was. And so a big shout out to Lanye, literally the hero that we do not deserve, but we require. Who'd noticed yesterday that my mic sounded off. And he was right. You guys were lying to P-Town. He was right. I know. Last time we ever doubt. The great Lanye. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I have better navigation today. Should be time save. If I just don't fuck up big time. Today I'm just using the mini-map. That's it. And of course I changed my perspective today. For the first time in this section. I always just revolved the map in the initial overhead view, or whatever it is. That's so irritating. Alright, Tinny, enjoy your vacuuming, my friend. Sounds very exciting. Okay, Locke, you get the Hermes sandals and the sprint shoes. Edgar, earring, hero's ring. Okay, Cyan, go ahead and remove the shield, and then we're good to go. See, here's another nice spot to slow down, right? A very technical navigated segment. And so this is a one-stop shop to Dataluma. Which is why I like Zozo. It's really a very straightforward section. A little bit to the right, yeah. Dana, dana, dana. And who doesn't love Zozo music, right? Da-na-na-na-na. Here are our two pots coming up here. Good. Good, good, good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, Daddy. Daddy Luma. Coming in hot here next. And who knows? Maybe time save. Who knows? Gotta get the burning fist here. Final fight before our daddy here. And just heal everyone up. That be it. Items, probably high potions, there, and there, and there. Drill, Aura Cannon, Fang, GG. Auto battle. Edgar flash after 2 drills. Okay. So this will be drill number 2. And I think that's because his little minions come out. I think. Yep, there they are. And so I think we played this perfect. This is a perfect Dataluma fight. And this should be the win now. Yeah, bingo. Gold split. Nice to see another gold coming in. That was excellent. That was excellent. Good navigation, too. Let's go. Oh my goodness, we've made it to the opera. Hope you guys have your beverage of choice and some popcorn ready. We're about to go to the concert. Tinkerbell going to do the suck, huh? Do you have experience with that, Pine? How good is Tinkerbell at sucking? On a scale of 1 to 10. Oh yeah, we have our Esper world, don't we? Judging from the one picture you've seen, I would say an 8. Oh wow. So Tinkerbell has very advanced suck powers. Nice. Glad to know that. An expert hooverer, if you will. Yo, Hatred, how you doing? I agree. Dreamer, you said feed me, and I forgot what you wanted, and so I'm just gonna make the executive decision of a strawberry Haichu. I'm sorry if that was not your flavor of choice. What would I do if I redeemed a grape one? I wouldn't do anything, Pine. My respect for you would simply diminish exactly as much as my hatred for Haichu is. That's all. Yo, Garrett, how you doing, man? How goes the run? Goes great. And, hold on. What do we do here? Hold on. I've missed something. I ran right by him again. I always do that. I need to add that into the notes. Don't exit. Here, we're gonna make an edit. Another edit, and I don't need to lose time or pause for this. And so, talk to Selez Gao. Because that is a time loss I've had every run. On way out. Okay. Good. Nice update there. Someone's mowing outside. Sorry if you guys hear that. I may mute from time to time just so you're not bothered. All right. Hey, Torin, how you doing? How does my 6th run pair up on the leaderboard? I was comparing to Tunnel Armor last. I only got 2 Espers long? No. I don't believe it. Really? Oh, that would be a big mistake. I'd have to go back. In fact, that would be more than a big mistake. I'd have to go through all of Zozo again. No, I have it. We're good. Okay. But, you know, I'm glad you were at least pointing it out. Better than being wrong. Or better than me actually having made that mistake. And we buy the white dress. Okay. Alright, menu. Formation, Sabin to first. Okay, back row, Edgar. Sabin front row. Locke gets Rama. Sabin gets Kate, that's right. Edgar gets Siren. Okay. Sabin gets the Gigas Glove and the Hyper Wrist. And then an Optimal, and then Quick Save before ulti. Yeah, we do leave... What is that one? Kieran, I think. We leave that one there. We don't use it. And so you were correct. No, don't worry. Apologize. You're all fine. You were correct that I did leave one behind. Which in a speedrun might be cause for concern, but we don't need it. So it's all good. What on earth? I didn't go... Oh, I forgot. This is not in the notes. Okay, another good note update. Talk to the impresario. Definitely forgot that. And an interesting thing that the notes don't tell you, right? So let's go ahead and fix that. I can do that when I get to the Opera House. Yeah, I've forgotten every single run so far, Pine. That's something that I just have to fix, you know. And that's what today's all about. Getting the notes P-Town proof. And we will go Joey. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, a lot of gold today. A lot of that is the fact that I'm playing for the first time on the new PC. And oh my god, are the load times faster. It's crazy. It is absolutely loco. A lot of this is literally the load time and no other reason. I haven't done any practice between run 2 and 3. And so we now should be allowed to pass. Okay. And then let's add in the all-important talk to impresario. Before leaving. And we will never make that mistake again. Cool. Alright, edited, done. We're in there. Something else I'm going to do today, too, is I'm going to quick save before the ulti fight. And that's because if my formation's wrong, you die in the fight. And you have to repeat all of the entire chapter again. We're not going to do that. My apologies, guys. The mower is right outside. I think my landlord's mowing. I will mute for just a couple minutes till he's done. But of course, we have a voice-acted opera. And so I would shut up either way. Alright. I believe that is it. Time to go find Celis, our damsel who is in some distress with the opera here. I think she's having a little performance anxiety, right? Nice navigation, and now we have the Celis part. And they're finally done mowing. Thank you for hanging in there. Can P-Town do a stream without talking? Probably not. So nice how I can read Discord now. Oh no! Oh my goodness, I am pausing the timer. I was literally on Discord. Oh, got him. Fucking got him. I'm not taking that time loss today because I want my splits to be like somewhat accurate. And so I'm gonna get back there and then we'll start the timer again, guys. Got him. Oh, that was great. I know, what a fucking noob. Look at this guy. Can't even do the upper right. That's happened to me in 3 runs so far. I am very not ready for that. But is actually not as big of a time loss as I thought. That's not that bad. And so, as we remember, it is option 1, and then option 2, and then option 1. And so I suppose we'll begin the timer when we pick option 2, right? Yeah. Shame. Shame.
Oh, my hero, my beloved.
Stream Elements is broken today. Been down all day. Oh, I am muted, god damn it. That was a tinny reset right there. That was a tinny enforced reset because she brought up Stream Elements and distracted me. I have a blame delay here. Yeah, very professional operation going on here, right? Okay. See if 3rd time's the charm. And I'll actually watch this time. I was fucking around on Discord. That's why I forgot it the 2nd time. Okay. Option 2, I'm the darkness. And that's where we started. And so there we go. At least our splits are not devastated by like 10 minutes there. Probably would have been more like 5, I guess. But I don't want to run against like that kind of reset. I want splits that are motivating. Must my. We did it! Jeez, look at this guy go. Fucking did the play. Did the opera. I guess that is true. I'm not done yet. I have to mash. That is true. Now, this is another section of the notes where they're very bare bones, the expert section. And so I may want to just like refresh real quick on what the extensive beginner notes say. And so for the mouse fights, what do we want to do? I know we flash and we attack with Locke, who is front road. It does say in the notes here something I've never tried. Use Kate Sith for a 5-rat pack. Let's try that today just for fun. Figure out what that's all about. And Sabin should have the Burning Fist on, yep. I think that all sounds correct. Okay, well this is how I would have handled the fights, so that's fine. The only difference today will be trying to see what Kate Sith does on a party of 5, and I've never used his summon. I don't think he does damage, does he? I thought he was just like a confuse, an AoE confuse. Someone remind me what Kate does. Does he actually deal damage? Because I should know that before I try the strat, to kind of prepare for, you know, what I'm going to be looking for. It just confuses. So it's so they don't do a ton of damage, probably. Got it. Yeah, I don't know, Pine. I wonder if Rama's enough to kill. It probably isn't, and so it's a waste of time. Do you think Rama would kill? Because it is a very time-consuming fight. The 5-rat pack. It's a long one. We may want to experiment with some different strats, for sure. Nice targeting of the letter. Depends who it's equipped to. Got it, okay. Yeah, we do have flash. And so I'm going to trust the notes. I think that confuse is just because they can rough you up. The pack of 5. If the gold ones keep bringing in their buddies, which they can do, if they're the only ones remaining. Those 5-pack fights can get a little silly. And maybe if they're confused, they no longer can bring in their friends. I bet that's the deal. And so it prevents the fight from getting really lengthy. I'm assuming.
Insolent road, knave of the western hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, sir, you have Maria's hand, I would die It's a duel.
Oh, look, Uncle Ulti, number 2. Okay, pretty good movements so far. Good, 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 good. Okay, wonder if it's worth making sure this guy is, oh, okay, out of your way. Probably would be. Here is the potential Kate. I'm gonna do it just to see what it does, because I've never used it before. Oh, it's really fast. It's really fast. I love that, actually. I didn't realize how efficient it was. I thought it would be a lengthy attack. Nice. And so for a 5 fight, I guess I would say that's not awful. But we're getting a lot of them here. Flash, attack, and attack. Walk is front row. Yes, he is. Okay. I don't know why. Yeah, Sabin's front row. It's actually correct. Okay. No need to rapid fire fist, I guess, because Sabin's doing so much damage and attacks faster. Okay. I'd love to avoid this one. Lovely. Okay. And now, quick save for ulti. I suppose we will high pot. Quick save. And Sabin is front row, Locke is front row. We should be ready to do Ultros here. Okay. Boy, there's a big time save here, by the way, that I'm looking at. I like them both, Gawa. I think if I had to pick one, I'd pick the Phantom Train. As my favorite dungeon. Out of the two. Now, this all hinges upon Sabin being in the right spot in the party. So that he gets 4 times damage on the back side of Ultros. The fights that have gone bad, he's not been in the right spot. And we die. And so here we go. Locke attack, Sabin attack, Edgar drill. This is not on the right side again, is it? How does this happen? This is what I don't understand, how this occurs. Okay, this is a problem with the notes. The notes don't tell me the order, and so I obviously have to know the order, and the notes just need to say them. As Sabin should have been on the left there, or Locke should have been. And so that was just straight up incorrect. And so we're finding another note issue here. And so FF6, why are you not starting? There, boy, it takes forever to start on this PC. Steam at least does. But at least I had my quick save because I was smart today. And so, here we go. So what the heck happened here? Like, how is this wrong? Oh, Sabin to first, Locke to bottom. Yep. Locke was not on the bottom. Yep, okay. And now we're good to go. Yeah, it's loading, like, all my Steam games are loading an inordinately long time to load in now. And so I might need to look into that. And so, okay, that was actually my fault. As I added that into the notes myself. And then I didn't see it today. And so we'll just need to remember to actually read the notes next time. And this fight is basically free. You know, if you have the formation correct, you always win. Just insta-win. Attack, attack, drill, attack. Okay. And so now Locke is on the right side. Attack. No! Why was Locke not first? Dude. Okay. Well, this is so irritating here. I think we might still be able to win, though. God, he turned around from the drill. Are we gonna get out of here? Nope, this is a reset. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna see if these kill, though. And they do not, yeah. So interesting. I don't know why I assumed Locke would have to go first there on the left side. I just naturally assumed he's first, because I read left to right. Definitely not the way it works in FF6. And now about a 10-second time loss to booting up Steam again. That's really odd how that was instant on my other laptop that is so much more crappy than this PC. That is really weird to me. And so, fix the formation and don't fuck up the order. That's the deal here. And yeah, literally just go. Okay, cool. Hey, Scott, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome into our Terra Tuesday. Well, the irony is we're still going to save time. What happened here in PB? I remember. I didn't have the autosave, and I had to do the whole section again. All the rats, all everything. And so it's pretty intriguing that we're still going to apparently save time here as long as I don't fuck this one up. And so Locke first, huh? There it is. Attack. Drill. That easy. Just two... You know, transfers as changes, right? Wait a minute. What? How did that kill? Oh, Jesus, that has to win, right? Thank you. Okay, good. I don't love that Saban died there, but I think that's okay, because Ultros doesn't give any EXP or AP. And so, yeah, that is totally fine. And so, lovely. Sort of. Lovely to still find out there's 3 minutes of time save on a double reset opera. We're going to be looking at that for our big time save next run. You know what I think I'd like to do today? I'm going to start writing down where our big time saves are for the next run. So I remember where they all are and we can go get them. And so double reset on Ultros 2. I like this about really new runs, is like actually noting down and identifying your big time saves. Because they can be kind of hard to remember from one run to the next. Now, I should actually kind of consider the Magitech factory coming up. And maybe read through the notes on just the general what we're doing here. Talking to the old man. Yep. Hey, Tirith. Yeah, we had some issues here. I should have saved like 5 more minutes on Ultros, too. I had to reset twice. Apparently, the PB resets even more than that. But it is going along very nicely today. And so we do want to get the Dragoon boots, yeah. Hope you're having a good Terra Tuesday, Tirith. There's going to be a lot of time saved for the next run, too. Yeah, I've always done that, Tirith. I've always paused when I'm like, man, I got a massive time loss. I want to get that out of my splits. Because then for the next run, I'm highly motivated, you know, to run fast. I don't know if that's unique to me as a speedrunner, but I've always done that when I learn a new run. I don't care about the splits being perfect, I care about them being fast. And so we will heal up, I think. And then buy our 3 teleport stones. Yeah, realistic to run against. That's a good way to put it, exactly. And then we go to Vector. And find our old man. Ooh, nice today. That was good. Found him quickly. And so I think the thing that I need to figure out here is what do I want to do for Edgar? I know that he requires some things in the upcoming section. And those are namely, I believe, sleep and slow for the 2 boss fights. We will smokety bomb this fight. Alright, Locke, you get the Thief Bracer and the Hermes Sandals. Okay, Sabin. Sprint Shoes over the Hyper Wrist. Should have gone the other way. Sell earrings by 2. And then Edgar is an optimal. Hyper Wrist and Hero Ring. Okay. You know what, kidding? That would be nice, yeah. AP I missed it. I missed the cycle. This is one I should not sprint. I should go slow. Because you can easily make it going slow. And this is another fight I don't want to take. Okay. And another part of the run where I may mess up the routing for sure here. X Potion, yep. So we have the Thunder Blade, we have the X Potion, we have there. The Flame Tongue we already got. There's the Remedy. Man, 3 straight fights that I can't take. Ouch. That is pretty poor luck. Come on, baby, give me... Jesus! Again, I have to flee. We haven't gotten a single reasonable fight here. And then we're already to Ifrit. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I mean, I need something here. Okay, finally. And we... Flash, and then it is... that, and then Blizzard. should kill both of the Magitech armors. Okay. There! Learn Thunder, learn Sleep. Really? Well, we're 91% to slow, so we're done. That's fine. Okay. That one fight apparently is going to be enough here to get us Sleep, which is what we need for 024, and then that'll definitely be enough for slow on 128. And so nice, only needed one fight today. That's lovely. But that is because we had so many rat fights too. And brings us to one of the most difficult fights in the run, the Ifrit fight. And it's just the blizzard and the drill show. It's like literally it. Lock will high potion. We do weight trick. And we're going to be saving. Okay, here we go. Big important fight. Drill, blizzard, lock, high pot. No! Damn it. Blizzard, boom. Okay. I think I'm okay, actually. Oh, auto battle was on? Oh, no. Okay, I'm in major trouble here. Major trouble. Auto battle got me. Big time. Why is that not... Oh, he should be doing nothing, yeah. Okay, boom. God damn it. Yeah. This is getting rough here. I have a feeling we're going to see Shiva. And didn't mean to do that auto battle either. Oh, it did high potion still. Good. Oh, we won. Nice. Wait, I thought we won. Yeah, we did. Good. Okay. Auto battle. And so when we see, I sense a familiar strength. We apparently are in there. Nice. Good, first time Ifrit. I already split it, which was not correct. And let's go ahead and heal before we move on. And I'm going to verify today that we have 91 on slow, so that didn't get us slow yet. Okay. And so that fight doesn't reward any AP. Interesting. We can flash this, I believe. And this will probably net us slow on Edgar. And then we're just Gucci. Yeah, learn slow. Perfect. Fucking perfect. So now we're just smoke bombing our way out of here. And that's that. Try not to fuck up the boss fights. Okay, Celes, you get Shiva. Oh, I should put that on right away. You get the Hermes Sandals and the Hero Ring on Edgar. Celes, Sprint Shoes and an earring. Sabin earrings by 2. Okay. And then it's just about the 024 boss fight. Which I remember not being a particularly hard fight. I think he's right here, right? Yeah. And this is where Edgar was required to learn sleep. Sleep, Oracan, and Shiva. Okay. Oh, I auto-battled. Damn it. Okay, that's alright. Don't do that again, buddy. I think we're still fine here, though. And then if he changes barrier, switch to drill. Got it. Oh, I auto-battled again! I don't know why I'm having that habit. I'm just punching auto-battle. Is that a barrier change? It could be. So we'll drill? Yeah, I think it is that. That could be a lot of it. Another barrier change. And good. I think we handled that the right way, other than the auto battle for lock, which didn't really bother the fight much, actually. Honestly, not a bad Magitech factory. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think we might be looking for some big time save on the cranes. If we can first time Phantom, or if we can first time, I think the boss's name is 128. In the notes. But he's named like... he has a name. Kind of forget what it is. Starts with an I think, right? Inferno, or... he does actually have a name. I'm surprised they identify it as boss number 024. And 128. You call the whole section Magic Rotor? Yeah. Those are the bosses you fight, or the enemies you fight along the way. And we did confirm that we have slow. I might add that into the notes to remind myself. Need sleep, need slow. Because I had to look up what I needed. Although I think for the next run I'd know that. Need sleep and slow. Okay. Alright, one more menu before the minecart, too. Locke gets the earrings, but then... okay, yeah, earrings and Hermes sandals, optimal. Sabin, you get Phantom. Ed, you get Kato. Okay, how's our health? Perfect. Should be perfect, yeah. I like the minecart section. It's very low-key, but it is kind of fun and festive and very pixel-heavy, right? And so we want to make sure we Phantom the party on the first fight. And so Sabin subbing Phantom here. And then I believe it is Drill and Defend. And then Aura Cannon. And it looks like we lost out on Locke here. P-Town learns Poison, another good thing that you have to learn for this fight. Good. That's on Locke. Hey, I'm glad you show up and enjoy it every day, my friend. appreciate you guys being here. It's easy to stream when you have such a great community, huh? And we got a good one around here. Makes you wonder how that happened, you know? P-Town's such an asshole. How did I get such a lovely community? One of those great mysteries of life. The universe and everything. Okay, this is the fight that we flash. What did I do now, Tinny? Oh, just go. How was your sucking? How were your hoovering skills, Tinny? AIM Pine was quite complimentary of how great of a sucker you are. And welcome on back. Hey, low-key, how you doing, my VIP friend? Oh, you are welcome to feed, you're welcome to hydrate. Atomos level vacuumer, wow. Alright, here we go. Kato. Aura Cannon. Rama. Don't hit auto battle, buddy. So ingrained in me from Chrono Trigger. Whoa, that just missed. Is that supposed to miss? I think it is. I think it is supposed to miss, actually. I am quite confident. And now we're waiting for haste. And slow. And then poison. Okay. Edgar drill. And then we auto battle. There we go. Oh god, deadlock. I'm going all in. I'm not gonna heal. This section's so rough. Because he lost his Phantom. Right? On actually fight number 1. I wonder if that indicates maybe next run I should decide to Phantom again. I wonder. Hey, Red Rum, welcome on in. Cool. Edgar, you get Bismarck. Okay. Heal up. No. Sabin gets Bismarck. Oh, shit. Edgar was supposed to be on Kato. Yep. And then Sabin, you get Bismarck, our big ol' whale. And we will heal up if need be. That is a big ol' need be. And rock and roll. Aren't you almost done with Locke as a character? I don't know. He's in the crane fights. And you're right. I don't know if he needs to be alive for that fight, because he's kind of done for the run, huh? Well, he is used in Narsh. He's used in the Narsh section. Yeah, exactly. He goes for the Terra grind. I was looking ahead at the sealed cave and such, where we'll be doing that. And so I think it's probably good to have Locke live. I think. But that's going to be something we'll need to learn as we go. Yeah, he's just there as a filler. Hey, Red Rum. Hold on. Locke, Bolt the Right Crane. Edgar, Thunder Rod. Edgar, where are you, buddy? Nope. Thunder Rod. Okay. Sabin, you Bismarck. And then we will... Got it! Nice! I think this kills. I got the prismatic flash. Hey there, Bree. How you doing? Your husband says this is the place to be Psy forever. Well, welcome on in. Hope we're having a lovely Terra Tuesday. Look at that time save on cranes. 4 minutes, and we fucked up a lot. Gotta love that, huh? I do have a YouTube channel, Red Rum. Unfortunately, it is my stream elements is actually broken today. And so, I unfortunately don't have that link up for you. You just linked it. Oh, there it is. Click on that YouTube link that Tinny Bell dropped if you want to check out the content. But if you want to talk about Final Fantasy stuff, Red Rum, you should come to Discord. That is what you need. That is where the community... We have a very large Discord of, I think, nearly 700 people at this point, which is larger than most, like, general Final Fantasy Discords. That is what I would recommend. If you're looking to chill with the community, that's where I'd recommend hanging out. Return right there. Yeah. Of course, our commands are broken today. Thank you, Stream Elements. And so there is your Discord link, my friend, if you would like to check that out. Oh, shit. Losing some time here to trying to get links going. I'm well aware that was you, Tinny. I said Stream Elements is broken today. I feel like you're not hearing a lot of what I say, Tinny. I don't know how you're misunderstanding here. My exact words that came out of P-Town's mouth were just, Stream Elements is broken today. That's like the third or fourth thing I've said today, and then you've tried to correct me after I literally said the right thing, like, a minute later. I'm very confused. I'm starting to doubt that, Tinny. I am doubting your perfect hearing. We do. We do. An arm wrestling match for streamer supremacy in the P-Tonian community. Yeah. You are going crazy. That should make you feel better, actually. At least there is, like, you know, that craziness can be medically addressed. I can recommend a professional for you, if you'd like, who might be able to help you out. Yeah, I know a guy. He comes highly recommended. Playing more Chrono Cross is the cure? Maybe. We have yet to play Chrono Cross ourselves. Is Cuff Cuff the worst villain in Final Fantasy universe? Who's Cuff Cuff? That guy? Emperor Gestalt? Or are you talking about Kefka? I know, I've been watching Tinny Bell play. Kefka? Gotcha. Yeah. I've been watching Tinny Bell play Chrono Cross. Looks like a lot of fun. How have you been enjoying your casual playthrough, Tinny? The best part is your voice acting? Wow. Very humble, too. Unequip those not in our party. Okay. Back row. It's supposed to be Terra and Locke, actually. Okay. Locke. Optimal. And the Hermes Sandals and the Thief Bracer. Okay, this is an optimal. The Hermes Sandals and the Sprint Shoes. She gets Maduin. Locke, you get Phantom. Okay. And we go to Narsh. Yeah. Okay, pretty nice. Pretty nice section, good navigation. Nice little cutscene here. And, man, 2.5 hours in the books. Feel like we're having a very nice run compared to run number 2. It's not about perfection, it's about the progress. Do I like FF7? You're looking at the FF7 Hundo World Record holder, my friend. 100% Recce. So I think the answer is a big ol' yes. I believe we exit town, right? And we're going to the sealed cave? Wait, I'm literally confused as to where I'm going. Now I remember. Yeah. Okay. And then I believe we go all the way over here. Am I right or am I right? Nope. Oh, you can't land over a desert. Forgot that. Okay, the notes don't tell me what to do there, and they probably should, if I'm forgetting that easily. We get this? No, we don't. We don't get that. Okay. And now we start doing the farm for Terra. Okay. This is a really complex section here. We smoke bomb these guys, though. Holy water, yep. I'm gonna have to kind of reacquaint myself with how this works. I run FF8 as well. We run FF6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Chrono Trigger around here. We got lots of runs. Still learning FF6, obviously. Okay, this way. Okay, first fight we can kill. And we Phantom, and then we start doing the Holy Waters. And so I kind of got to focus up here. This is a really important section. Did I just accidentally phantom again? I think I did. Actually, holy water and flee. Come on, Locke. God damn it. Defend. Okay, there we go. Finally got out of there. And okay, I think we're kind of in it now. I have to do another Phantom, though, because she died. Or she got knocked out of that status. So that was not an optimal first fight. No. Okay. Now with a three-person fight, I think you need to lead with Terra. Yes. What happened here? No, I was wrong. Okay, there we go. No, defend. Man, I'm really having a hard time here getting into this grind. Very unoptimal. Okay. I need to remember who leads a 3-formation fight, and that's extra. Okay. Looks like it is Terra. No, I'm totally wrong. Yeah. Locke, come on, buddy. Thank you. Okay. So, Locke leads a 3, Terra leads a 2. Okay. I might want to add that into the notes, actually. We're going to pause the timer here, and we're going to take time to update the notes, because this is causing me issues. So let's be smart, and do this the right way. And so first of all, Sealed Cave is the Imperial base. I know that, if my notes say that. So I needed to say something different. And then I need Terra leads with Holy Water for 2. Locke for 3. Okay. We're going to get right into it next time much more efficiently. And so now we're just going to get Terra to level 21. That's the literal only reason why we're here. Cool. Alright, let's rock and roll. It's actually a pretty comfy section. So here we know Terra needs to lead. And then we flee. Perfect. Okay. No! She's dead! Oh my goodness. Okay. Having problems here. And we'll rock and roll. Gonna love fixing this section next run. And so Locke leads a 3, right? Yep. Good, better. Okay. You know, I might want to add into the notes too, so I remember. Pay attention to health. I kind of need that reminder in the notes right now. Heal when necessary. Okay. Apparently that's something that I need to literally have eyes on. And so I think now we're set up and we're ready for the next. The next run will be a lot more efficient here. So party of 3 should be Locke. Come on, Locke. Thank you. Okay. Better, better, better. We're kind of slowly rounding into how this should look. Party of 2 should be Terra. And I'm realizing I can mash to throw that final holy water, right? Nice thing. Three is Locke. Come on, lock. Good. There we go. Very quick toss of the final one. That's level 19. And where am I going? Just straight out, right? We don't get the ultimate weapon or anything? I thought we did. I actually don't remember if we get the ultimate weapon or not. I don't think we do. And so I'm gonna have to look. I'm legitimately gonna have to look here. Okay. Let's actually investigate this. And I probably should add into the notes whether we do or not. But I believe the answer is no. We do not get the ultimate weapon here. And so FF6. Okay. We don't want to continue with a mistake, or it will really affect the run. So this is worth the time. So let's just do a quick little investigation. Okay, here we are. And let's see what this runner does. This is Nightshade. This is the 5th runner on the board. What are they doing here? Healing. Yep, P-Town, take a lesson. Yep, hitting the 2nd switch, which I just hit. And then going down, getting the chest. Yep. That all should be correct. And then they go down to get that chest for the elixir. And then, yep, exactly what I wanted to do, which is just rock and roll on. Okay. But worth the time to, like, verify. Okay. Because that would be a run killer. Cool. And I might leave that up in case I need to see it one more time. Alright, thank you for hanging in there. That's how we're going to do this today. Anytime we have a question, just go ahead and take the time to get the job correct. 3 is lock. Okay. And now I can auto-battle the ATB for lock. That's something I can add in as an optimization. And this is where we're done. And now we farm to level 21. 2 is Terra. Yep. Oh, we need to heal. Oh, jeez. Don't die on me, girl. Level 21, we're done. GG. Okay. Well, maybe that wasn't as bad as I thought. We're going to lose some time here, for sure. To a very unoptimal grind that I remember went really well in the PB. So, that looks about right. I bet we lose a minute. So I think this is where I split Kefka, who literally needs nothing but a little love tap. And so there we go. To come through that kind of rough grind with only about a 45-second time loss is totally fine. Because I think next time with the notes looking better, we're going to be great. Terra leads for Holy Water for 2, Lock for 3, heal when necessary. That's kind of the whole deal in this section. It's actually very straightforward. Oh wow, there's like a glitched out rock in front of the gate. It was flat, a little corner of it was flashing on and off. Very odd. Must be a PR glitch. And I believe we... Oh, shit. I have my turbo spamming. Teleport stone out. Where is the stone? There we go. Well, we are approaching the 3-hour mark, and, you know, I don't know if we're going to be saving a lot of time through the end. It'll be the part of the run that I'm, you know, way rustier at. Not even rust, just not good at yet, since we've only done 2 runs. But we're definitely trending toward sub 530, which is a good sign. You know, I want to get down to the 5-hour mark within another couple runs, I think. By like run number 5. You know, we're on run number 3 today. I think by that point, I'll be expecting myself to be down to about the 5-hour mark. And so I do feel like we're trending the right way today, which is great to see. And we're coming up on a really like calm section. You know, we do the vector dinner. We do, you know, the Flame Eater section where we get Realm and Strago, not hard sections, right? And then Ultros 3, which I believe is kind of a free fight. Well, yeah, a pretty free fight. But then we arrive at the Imperial Armored Forces, or maybe the Imperial Air Force. That I remember being a potentially run-ending fight, actually. But I am really happy with what we're seeing so far today. It does look like we're making nice progress. And we go to Vector. And that requires a Chocobo, which is where? There. Yeah, this way. You guys like that? Instant view change? I'm getting better, I'm improving. Look at this guy go. Kind of skeptical as to how much time that Chocobo saves. It's not very far to Vector. Okay, I need to get better at that navigation. And we'll see if I remember where all the soldiers are. That's going to be a big, big if here, by the way. And then I just realized I need the answers up. Which I have up. Okay. And so, wish me luck, guys. I'm pretty new at this. We gotta talk to all 24. Okay. Here is the fight where we Maduin. And that should be an insta-kill. Looks pretty insta to me. Let's go. And then we start from the left side. And get the items as we go. Plenty of time for that. These are the two guys? Or no, these guys. Okay, here's our fight that we smoke bombed from. I think I talked to this guy, but I'll do it again either way. There. Okay. Looks pretty unoptimal, but we just gotta make sure we talk to everyone. This guy, I think, is the guy taking a shit that we once again flee from. Nice. Good movement through there. Oops. Get out of my face. What a jerk. Okay, these guys. And I always forget to go in. Not today. There's just one guy in here. This is the one I always forget. Looks to me like auto battle's not on either. That can happen after a reset. Yep. Seems to be completely random, too, on the PR. Sometimes it turns off, sometimes it doesn't. I never have understood that. Why that literally changes. But it absolutely is random. I think. And we get this, yep, and then we go in here for the final guy, maybe. And we don't need the whole... Yeah, 24. We're done. Okay. I think that said 24. Pretty sure. So let's finish the job, huh? And we'll be extremely careful with the options. Because a failure kills the run. Kills the goddamn run. Okay. Here we go. To our homelands. And then leave him in jail. And then that was inexcusable. And then Celez is one of us. Kidding. And then why did you start the war? And then I still have a few more things to ask. And then why do you want peace now? I still have a few more things to ask. Why did you have to talk to our men? Okay, let's talk about the Espers. They have gone a bit too far. Why did you start the war? Take a break, yep. And then we'll do the notes. Locke, you get the leather armor, the Hermes sandals, and the sprint shoes. Okay, Terra. Earring and the hero ring. She also gets the Magus hat and the Thunder Blade. Why do I not have the Thunder Blade? Damn it. Oh, it's on him. I mean, give him the main... Gosh. Interesting. Why did he have it? Must have optimized at some point. Good. I'm glad we don't have... We have everything we need. Okay, cool. Oh shit. How long has that timer been stopped? When did that stop? That was unintentional. Why did that happen? Did that just occur? Tinny? Oops. Well, I hope that doesn't mess with my overall timer. Anyone notice how long that was stopped for? I wonder if I was supposed to flee that fight. I actually kind of forget. Two to 3 minutes? That much? Oh, no. Oh well, it is what it is today. Okay, that your war is truly over. And then, yes. Okay. At 9:15, huh? Oh, jeez. So much for my best laid plans of checking or making sure our splits were perfect today. It's alright, we'll just probably have some extra time save on this one split. And so we'll just need to remember that. I'll write that down on my notes today. Alright. Let me get my accurate notes back up. And then on the overworld, we do another menu. Okay. That was weird. What did I do during the dinner scene that might have paused it? That's my 2 button. I must have just accidentally hit it. Because, yeah, that was not an intentional pause. That is my fault. Where do we get out here? Okay. Lock, Hermes Sandals, and the Thief Bracer. Terra, Sprint Shoes, and the Ward Bangle. Which we got, and I didn't even notice, so that's excellent. Okay. And then we go to the Imperial Base for every chest. Rock and roll. And then Realm and Strago time. Hell yeah. And we have a name for Realm. Not bad. Not bad at all. And then down to Albrook. For our ship, yeah. And the teleport stone, can't forget that. And here. For Leo. And there are no notes on this section. I just need to know what to do. And I do know here, though. It's the inn. Oh, no, we need to find Edgar. And Shadow will be our... Who today? Sun Bather. Enjoy your day as Shadow. And so now I remember. We sleep. Gotta sleep, and then we find, I believe we find Edgar Incognito. Well, I think I will bust out a PBR. And maybe a Chobani Complete. Nice little 20-gram protein drink. You know, this section is pretty straightforward. Maybe what I'll do is just make sure it's an even split on Flame Eater. Like, if I'm saving 2 to 3 minutes, just chill. Take a 2-minute break, right? And let it equalize on 1427. That could be one nice call here. That I think might actually be smart. That way we know our splits aren't all jacked up. Good navigation to Leo. Rock and roll. Mm-hmm. Nailed Leo. God damn, Tinny, that was a ruthless nailing of Leo there. Between your hoovering and your nailing today, you're really having a great Terra Tuesday. Oh, I had to sneeze. I nearly didn't catch that in time. Well, I did note down extra time save in the dinner scene, so that if we have some funky splits, we know why here. Hey, hey, deuces, welcome on in. What on earth is that emote? A little jam. Well, welcome into Terra Tuesday. As we are off to Thamasa. And we're going to pick up our girl Realm, who we have named today. Named, what did we name Realm? I don't remember. CG, are you still here, my friend? I don't remember your name for Realm. And so hit me with your best shot. What do you got? Oh, I kind of remember. CG did mention something. I'm being a bad streamer and I didn't write it down. That's on me. And so CG, where are you, brother? I'm afraid I'm gonna ruin your name. I don't think he's here. Oh, it was Frida Kahlo. That's it. It was Frida Kahlo. Yeah, got it. After our painter, Realm. And this will be JC Gator today. It'll be our Strago. Yeah, Frida Kahlo, yep. F-R-I-D-A. How do you spell Kahlo? K-H-A-L-O? Is that right? I think that's right. That's right, I'm sure. Oh no, it's K-A-H? Ah, darn it. I blew it. I went K-H. That's alright. It'll have to suffice tonight. I think Realm has my favorite theme. Just so cute. I mean, favorite maybe, I don't know, but she has one of my favorite themes. Her eyebrows make you uncomfortable? Yeah, they're quite prodigious eyebrows. I believe in a unibrow, right? Frida Kahlo is well known for her brow. You would have a unibrow if you didn't wax? Really? I think a lot of people can probably say that. I don't think that I would. Hey, I mean, you gotta look at Anthony Davis, the brow, right? Nothing wrong with the brow. That is literally Anthony Davis's trademark. I think he's patented the brow. Well, we're going to do a menu here. Back row JC Gator. Terra, Hero Ring, and Earrings. Okay. Hero Ring and the Earrings. Strago, you get the Ward Bangle and the Sprint Shoes, and then item Arrange. Okay. And we just pray. I believe we smoke bomb every fight in here. Strago can kill, though. But I believe this is a smoke bomb territory. And so it's just about minimizing fights. Is your main motivation here. And this guy needs to go there. Better. Okay, there. Oh, nice. Ah, he got me. Oh, wait, where's my smoke bomb? Lock! What the hell? Oh, we're out of them? I forgot to buy smoke bombs. Oh, no. Okay. Strago, hurry the fuck up, buddy. I can Aqua Breath all the way out. And then we're going to be able to buy some, I think, when we after the fight. I hope. I hope. I hope. So luckily, I am well aware that there are some backups here. And we'll just use Strago. But I might want to heal now. As that was not great. And, okay, there we go. Yeah, saved. No kidding. Like, seriously. If he couldn't kill, I don't know what we would have done there. Dude! Oh, yeah, we're out of smoke bombs. Okay, I'm an idiot. And he has Aqua Breath. Okay. You know, the note should just say, don't fuck up your smoke bombs. I don't think there's anything else to it than that. Alright, hold on. Let me pause the timer. Let me see where that occurred. Let's figure that out, first of all. Let's literally identify, okay, where did I make that mistake? Because it actually was a long time ago. Holy moly. Holy moly. How far back was it? Zozo? Jador? No, that's where we first get him. Okay. I could just be out, by the way, and we buy him coming up soon. I actually think that's what's going on. I'm out. And we buy him next. Let me investigate that. Ultros. And then the International Air Force. No, there is a shop somewhere I missed. Okay. There has to be. Okay, the banquet. I feel like it was from the guy in the airship. And so when would that have been? Yep, it was the airship. Buy teleport stone by 3, smoke bomb until broke. I didn't buy the smoke bombs. So the airship will have them. I kind of doubt anywhere else in here is going to have them. But we're going to the airship next. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're going to be able to buy them. The problem is, I think I'm going to have to leave the floating continent to buy them, which is fine, right? We'll just do that. And so, alright, good to identify. The problem all occurred way back. That was after Ultros 2, in the Opera. And we buy the 3 smoke bombs, we teleport stones, we have to buy them then. Cool. Well, I'm glad we took the time to investigate the why. And so, let's rock and roll. Luckily, I think we'll be okay. There's our ice rod. Strago, my boy. Yeah, defend. Defend, and Aqua Breath. Okay. Start the timer. Tinny learned Fire. I'm gonna let some time bleed here. I didn't start it when I should have. Okay. And Flame Eater time. Who I should probably make sure we are looking fine for. And so lock Steel, Terra, Trance. Okay. Ice Rod boss only. Boom. Should be the GG. Okay. Well, we knew there'd be some free time save in there. I think most of that is fake. Yeah, I mean, the edits haven't been awful. I probably would have PB'd tonight if I just had decided not to pause JC. But, you know, I do like that they're more accurate. This one right here is not accurate, though. We know this is wrong. It's at least 3 to 4, I think 3 to 4 minutes off. And so I've noted that on my pen and paper, and that'll be good to remember. Yeah, like, the notes have been my biggest issue, man. This kind of process has to happen tonight. And then we'll be solid. I doubt they sell smoke bombs in Thamasa, but I will probably check. What if I search FF6 Thamasa item shop? What do I get on Google? Teleport stone, Phoenix down. They don't have a smoke bomb. Okay. I mentioned this on Discord. I had an email. Oh, shit. I gotta move, huh? On today. That someone boosted my Speedrun.com account. Which means they paid money for me to not see ads anymore. I've never even known that was a thing. And I was pretty taken aback. I'd love to know who that was. Who decided to literally pay money to speedrun.com so I don't have to look at ads when I get on the website? Thank you, very kind person, because I was bitching about that just a couple streams ago, actually. About how much I loathe the ads on SRC. Okay, item shop, weapon shop first. That's right. Alright, go ahead and sell all of our potions, our ethers, our tents, the water scrolls. Where are the scrolls? Did we not get any today? Oh, flame scroll. Keep one flame tongue, all the weapons. The buckler, okay. All helmets except the magus hat. And so leather cap, plumed, oh no, keep the leather hat, actually. 5 of them? There's so little gil, though. I guess I keep that. Okay, sell the Gigas glove. Hermes sandals by 2. Hyper wrist. The one of them? Alarm earring by 1, earrings by 2. Okay, angel ring and angel wings. And the Tintinnablum. White cape if we're short on cash, which I should just add into the notes is a good idea. Buy 10 flame rods. I'm gonna go 9 because I picked up an extra chest. Ice rod by 17. I picked up an extra ice rod, so I'm gonna go 16. Thunder rod by. Oh, I have way too much gil today. Nice. I can buy an extra ice and flame. I mean, I can buy an extra. Oh, I haven't bought smoke bombs. Shit, I didn't buy smoke bombs yet. God damn it. I'm gonna sell those actually now. Yep. That was a mistake. Let's go ahead and this is gonna be not great. I'm losing some gil here. I'm losing 3,000 gil there, but I should be okay. And so now to Thamasa Mountain. Okay. Where I'm still not gonna have teleport stones. Okay, interesting. I mean, smoke bombs. Well, preemptives are great for no smoke bombs, huh? Let's just keep those coming, huh? Nothing but preempts the whole way and we're Gucci. Oh. Keep it coming, baby. Strago, get out of there. Alright. And then we go this way. Yeah. And then Ultros. Nice. Okay. I know, it's not an item. That's just luck. It is all God-given talent and luck. And so here is our Ultros 3. Thunder Rod Steel defend Thunder Rod. And then Realm gets her introduction. Well, there was only 2 fights, Mocha Man, so whatever a preempt 2 times is. Okay, Lock, Steel, Terra is the Thunder Rod. And then defend. Nothing to steal. Excellent. Come on, Terra. Get that Thunder Rod out there. I think I did it too slow, and so that probably shouldn't have occurred, the extra Ultro scene with the protect and all that, I'm assuming. And then we win with the third Thunder Rod out of Terra. Out of our hero Tinny today. I'll sketch and then Thunder Rod. There, the win. Okay, good. I like to save a rod there if I can. Oh, the Gale hairpin. Yeah, that's totally correct. I'd forgotten that, and I don't think we get one in the speedrun, but I'm not an expert. Before the floating continent, empty Strago, Realm, and Lock. Okay. Oh, I should have waited. That's my sprint shoes I just lost, but we're basically there. So that was a good call. Cool. The hairpin is when you save our friend the Mog. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Mocha Man, Mr. Fug, how you guys doing? Did I know the octopus is the most intelligent of all invertebrates? I think I did know that. In fact, relative to their size, they have larger brains than most vertebrates. Only birds and mammals are larger. Wow. Apparently, Ultros did not get the memo on that. I need to refill my water, BRB. No, I did not know that. It's an unofficial tradition for viewers to flood to 6 streams when they reach the Masa, because of the huge number of cutscenes and dialogue, and that is an attractive thing? The huge amount of cutscenes and dialogue? I find that very counterintuitive. Hey, Lily Cat. I have no idea. Who knows the name of this theme song? Dancing Mad J? Kefka's theme, huh? Yeah, I don't know, Lily Cat. Glad you made it for our Terra Tuesday, though. What was the previous one? I'm trying to think. Now, first of all, I have died here to Kefka with Leo many a time. Twice, actually. Let's make sure he is back road. And pray that he doesn't die. Oh no, poison right off the bat is often death. Pray for me. We need 5. Here's number 2. Good miss. Number 3. Hang in there, Leo. Ooh. Another poison. Number 4. We're gonna win. He needs 5. Okay, we're not gonna die today. Whoa! That was the move that I was worried about. And we win. Whew. Alright, that is more risky than I really would have expected. In 2 of our 3 runs, I've had Leo die. Hey, hey, company man, welcome on in, and glad you made it. Nice time to stand up and get in a stretch, right? As the world is about to crumble. Well, not yet. We gotta do the floating continent first. And probably a good time to, like, remember what the heck am I doing on the floating continent. A very interesting and complex section. Because there's no break. Once you're through Typhoon and Imperial Air Force, it's just no cutscenes, instant floating continent. And so we need to Phantom with Terra. Well, that needs to go on her. And then Gigantos, I'm at the point where I'm just going to kill it no matter what. Right off the rip. I'll get better at perfecting how to kill it with Celes being the only one alive when I get more time. I'm not going to worry about that tonight. That's still kind of the least of my worries on the floating continent. And our goal is to get Celes to level 19 before Atma. Okay. Edgar can summon Kato for most enemies. We run from the ninjas. And I want to get better at this today, conserving MP with Break on the Behemoths instead of casting Kato. It's 25 instead of 35. Alright, well, I feel like I have my lay of the land, guys. I think I'm ready. I'm ready for this most intense section coming up. I'll see how I do. But yeah, there are quite a few cutscenes in here. Very cool ones, though. I got no complaints about that. You think the song is called Kids Run Through the City. Well, Lilycat, there you go. Try looking that up. Appreciate you, JC. Well, we still need to figure out if we can actually get smoke bombs, and I think the answer is yes, we can. Because I can menu on the ship, and I think that means I should be able to change party members, which means I should be able to get to the guys who have the shop. Knock on wood. I like the wave goodbye. As if, you know, the game is ending. Big old debate, right? Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Did I need to do the party before that? Are we in? No, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I picked the party after. In fact, I'm still actually not... I'm on the fence again as to whether I get a shot here. But I think Realm can run downstairs. Realm will be the one left on the board here. I think. And then I have to pick Head to the Floating Continent or something. And then, yeah, I think we'll be okay. Hey, Hofro. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Honestly, the run's going great. Couple ups and downs, couple all-arounds, but all in all, everything's looking better today. And that's better with no practice. Just, you know, run number 2 to run number 3. But, you know, the Floating Continent's coming up, and this can devastate my splits. So we're hoping we do well here. This is... I think this and maybe, like, Kefka's Tower might be my 2 sections I can improve the most at. As well as the Cella's or the Terra grind to level 19. I can get today I could have done way better at that. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Let's take care of the smoke bombs first, huh? Assuming they still have them. And 25 doesn't sound like a lot to me. I can sell a remedy, probably. We never use scrolls, right? Only 3 more. It is what it is. We're gonna go with that. That's it. Okay. And Edgar. Celes. And Terra. Optimal, the Ward Bangle and the Sprint Shoes. Edgar is an optimal. Terra, you get Rama. And then Celes, you get Maduin. Okay, everyone's back row. Let's go. What? Oh, that's right. Edgar, Celes, and Terra. Well, this is the Terra Rama show. Everyone else defends, and usually Celes, Edgar die. Is what occurs here. No, I didn't buy a water scroll. I know we don't need scrolls in this run. Not at all. Not at all. That's gonna kill our guys, unfortunately. Yeah, there goes Edgar. I find I have to heal a ton in here. Da na 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 na. Again, killing them both. Killing Edgar. Man, and that's just so unlucky. So unlucky. That instant, what is that move? The ice move. It always will kill us. And you just hope it doesn't occur. It's kind of all you hope for. And at a certain point, I'm going to have to say, like, I can't heal anymore. You know? And, we're just going to have to just leave him dead the whole way. And I wonder if that's the play anyways. Just leave him dead. Makes me kind of wonder. So here, we will actually get a chance to have them alive. We need to level up from Edgar, right? And that's what we're kind of looking for. And this is a 3-enemy fight, but no level up. Okay, too bad. Of course. Instant, absolute 0 for the death. Of course, of course. I've kind of come to expect this, and just kind of roll my eyes at it and just laugh. Be like, yeah, this sucks in here. What else are you going to do? Yeah. Let's get us back to looking good. We're close to Ultros. I think we have 2 or 3 more fights to go. I think 2. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. This might be a level up. Might be a level up. Nope. Okay. I think that was Terra. Or that was Celes. That's been my thought the whole time, Jason. And that's why I heal. Because I'm afraid if, like, they only focused on her, she would literally just die, like, right away, right? No! Oh, I'm gonna get really punished here. Shit, I could very well die. I did not get off. Shit. Oh no, another one will kill me. Straight kill me here. No! Oh, God. Oh, I didn't know that did so much. 500. Holy shit. That was frightening. You know what? Let's just do this. I don't need X-Pots. That was frightening. Man, 19 health, and here we go. And so, Fyra, Celes, Ice Rod. Chupon, that's right, Chupon. So, hold on. Celes, Ice Rod, Chupon. And then Terra, Ice Rod, Chupon. Okay. That should be... Oh, it was Thunder Rod. Oh, shit. Still worked. Okay. Oh, no, that's IAF. Okay. So that was a correct fight. And now Terra, Thunder Rod, main body, Edgar, drill. Okay. Celes, Blizzard, main body. Terra, Thunder Rod, all. GG. Looks like that will do it. Nice. That's a tricky fight. Very tricky fight. Good job. Let's get right into it. Floating cotton in time. Terra, you get the Phantom. Okay. Now the Gale Hairpin. Oh, we have the Gale Hairpin. Cool. And the Hero Ring. Okay, Edgar, you get the Alarm Earring and the Hermes Sandals. Get the Masamune. And we are all healed up. I think you do get a full heal here. And so Phantom, and then Smoke Bomb. Okay, feel like we got into this correctly. And now for Gigantos. Who is up here? Yeah. We're going to be completely fully healed for this fight. Edgar Bio, Celis Blizzard. Okay, yeah, I see that. I see that. I forgot that healing did that. I'm gonna try to survive this fight, though. I just want to win it. That's literally all I care about here. Nice. Okay, cool. Da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Turtle, welcome on in, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Terra Tuesday, and we'll see if I remember all the navigation here. I believe we go down to here. This is a... well... I want to do Phantom and then Kato. So that Celis is nice and comfy again. Okay, perfect. I like how that worked out. Hey, Turtle, though, thanks for the good luck. And we're going to level 19 before Atma. Cool. Okay. And down, I believe. Yes, I think this... this is a really iffy section for me, guys, but I think this is correct so far. Oh, we flee this. These are the really nasty guys. Oh, no, holy shit! Oh, this is a game over. Yeah, ninjas are a straight game over. Wow. That's fucking lovely. The notes say the ninjas are awful, and we just discovered why. Boy, is that a complete restart of the whole section. That is awful. Damn. What a terrible random encounter to just have happen. That is absolutely atrocious. Okay. Well, fuck us. That was terrible! There was nothing we could do. The Alarm Earring. And the Hermes Sandals. I don't believe there is anything we can do about that. That's just how that went, I believe. The ninjas are, like, terrible in here. Like, they will kill you, yeah. And so there, and then Kato. And we're back on track for how this should be going. Ninjas are really rare, by the way. I often go the whole floating continent, and I never see a ninja. Never see one. And so, yes, I think they're just... that's a very unlikely thing to occur. Is the honest answer. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it, man. Okay, Fyra. Luckily, he's not doing anything to really fuck us up here. Should have bioed with Edgar. Yeah, you can't flee from ninjas? Is that right? You can't flee? I didn't know that. Huh. And they're a 20% chance, yeah. I knew they were extremely bad to see, that's all. They are a nightmare, as we found out, yeah. So is this guy when he gets like a turn like that. Jeez. Okay. Well, that happened, and we'll deal with it. No big deal. Put Rama back on Terra. And right back where we were. No big deal. Here. Okay, we're looking for level 19 on Celis here before Ultimate Weapon. And so Kato is Petrify. And so that's level 17. We're actually not that far away. And now we're back to where we died. And I think I will be attentive to health, but we're looking fine. Damn it. I should High Ether Edgar. And then a double Behemoth will definitely Kato. Okay. Health is fine. Enough. Fine enough. Relatively okay here. What do we have? Lovely Insta Kato. Oh, the miss though. I mean, can you break this guy? Or do I literally have to waste a whole new Kato? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Glad I saw that. As a possibility. And down. Yes, this feels right. Nice. Insta-Kato. Let's go. We do need to have MP on our boy, though. And we're one level short still. So let's go ahead and high ether, and I should have just ethered. I don't need to do that for him. And we're still one level short. Okay. And a good fight. Let's go. I think this might be our level. Nope, one more fight. Okay. Final one, though. 200 and something remaining for Celis. Up, yep. And then... Oh, we got a farm. We made it. Yeah. I think this is our level. He's got to be 200 and something. Bingo. Okay. You know, the death sucked, but I feel like that was really well done, actually. Terra, you got the earring and the hero ring. Celes, reflect ring, and the Hermes sandals. Okay. They're on Edgar. He gets the reflect... Oh, wait. She gets the sprint shoes, reflect. Edgar gets reflect ring and a Hermes. Okay. Heal up. She's got more MP. Okay. Slow Trance Ice Rod. I just realized why I'm auto-battling. I'm used to Final Fantasy VII Hundoing, where Square erases the battle menu so you can see everyone's HP. That is why I've been auto-battling. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, and then Ice Rod. Fucking Hundo. That's what got me today. No! Are you kidding me, man? Really? Okay, well that's not supposed to happen in this fight. Ice Rod. And then I think we're good now, back into the drill. Nice reflected flare. Trying to ATB wait here if I can. She doesn't have a reflect ring on though. Okay, ooh, we barely hung on to that though. But clutched it out. Nice job. Nice job. That's the end of the floating continent. You know, despite the death, I think that went really well. I think we did good. We did good. She gets unicorn. She already has it. Okay. Cure all the way up. Unequipped weapon. Okay. Sellers, you get the Ward Bangle. And the Sprint Shoes, Edgar, now you get the Gale. And the Alarm Earring. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, my splits apparently didn't split these two. We'll have to figure out how we're looking on Doulahan. What? My turbo controller die? Oh, I don't have the game in focus. Got it. I was scrolling my live split. Gotta keep FF6 actually pauses inputs if you click off. But that is funny. I finally realized why I was auto battling today. It's just Hundo muscle menu of square in FF7 gets rid of the battle, like your item menu or your magic menu, just erases it. And that is why that was occurring. Oh, it's not a big deal. I just should know better than to, you know, check my line split. That's all. And that is what a smarter man would have done. Would have just scrolled with my mouse. So. Da 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 da. We need to have death learned on Edgar. And if I remember right, I think in the last run he didn't have death learned right away, and I had to do a couple fights. And so that'll be something to check out today. I have made one mistake here. I need to add into the notes, work on your ninja RNG. You might have noticed, we did not get another ninja on our second time through. So apparently I gotta work on that. Be better at not getting ninjas. Okay. Yes, praise to the RNGesus. Cheers to you, silly nabbit. You're never prepared for ninjas, that's the point. Is it like a life lesson? So that when you confront a ninja in real life, you know, don't fuck around or you're gonna find out. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of this bitch, huh? Edgar, stop laying down on the job, brother. Time to make haste. Ooh, nice. Thundara. Defend, defend. And let's check death on Edgar. He's learned it, yep. Wow, nice. Couple of preemptives back to back. Love that. Oh. Apparently that way. Oh yeah, it's here you go down below. That's right. I was going low too early. Are we healed? Yes. Thunder Rod out of Terra. Okay. Let's hasten up that cursed shit. Should be the dub. I think a Nerpa only has like 2,800 HP. It kind of feels like overkill. Now we're saying, Shadow, don't need you, buddy. Love you, but don't need you. And nice World of Ruin. I am content with how that all went. I think that was the best one we've had yet. I will say. World of balance, thank you. Yeah. The world being ruined. It kind of feels like the world of ruin, though, huh? It is a dark, nefarious place that is not good for human life. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It is now, indeed. And on this day, the world was forever changed. What game is that from? That's Chrono Trigger, right? I want to say there's a line like that. Oh, but the future refused to change. Yep, Chrono Trigger. That's right. Well, shall we go with a new live split background? Here. Oh, shit. Oh, is this an auto scroll? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. What do we have? Here, a Celes. All you Celes fans out there. There's your good lewd background for your viewing pleasure. As this is the Sellers section. Is that right? I think channeling your inner Sabin while working out, probably a good idea. Hey, hey, Gun Ducky. Happy Terra Tuesday, my friend. Good to see you. Well, let's go fishing, shall we? Hey, Samwise. Great to see you, my friend. Good to see you both. Gotta go slow down there. Oh, and I can beat Sid to the bed. It's like a second or two faster. Hey, Chunk. Yes, you did. I have bad news for you. But we're gonna save Sid. You have my word on it. Couldn't get in front of him there either. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. You can bank on the left wall to like get... Oh, nice. We're getting really good fishies. This could be a really good Sid here, by the way. You can, right here, bank on the left wall, and, again, he beat me to the bed. That's only 1 HP, though, at 1 second. It's not, like, crazy. Oh, overshot that one. Oh my goodness, guys, we 4-cycled. Isn't that optimal? I'm pretty sure 4-cycle is perfect. Oh, GGS. Item arrange, equip, optimal, and then remove weapon, huh? Huh, that was crazy fast. Crazy fast. I think I've taken twice as long there. Most of the time. That was very efficient. And so, Sid, you can live on, brother. Doesn't matter if he lives or dies, actually. Da-na-na-na. And this music's too good to not turn up. I think it's been too low all day. That's been our main problem. Probably explains the floating continent death. Not enough jamming. We will be better next run. It's all good. Okay. Sell all of my ethers, the that, the chocobo brush, the mithril shields, all of them, twisted headband, Kenpo, where are you? The cotton robe, The white cape, I already sold one. It says to leave one. I have one in my inventory, good. And the reflect ring by one, the princess ring. The thief bracer. And this is not the shop I was looking for. Should have gone to the weapon shop, my bad. Which is, here? Yeah. Why does this feel wrong? In Nakia? Is this Nakia? No. This is not Nakia, is it, guys? Although, I feel like there's another... hold on. Nakia by the Enhancer? Yes, this is the wrong town. I need to go sailing first, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I was not supposed to enter town. Hold on. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I don't go there. I don't go there. I go to the top, yeah, to the Chocobo Forest. So that was a little mistake. That was a misroute, is what that was. Smoke bomb. I mean, they're all gonna die. I could save some smoke bombs here. Oh, shit, they don't die. I take it back. Apparently some enemies are still pretty OP. And we go to the Chocobo Forest, which I believe is here. Yeah. Okay. And so thank you guys. A little turned around there. And then we're going to where? Albrook? Which I feel is all the way up here. To the top of the Snake Continent. Yeah. We're back on track now, ladies and gentlemen. We're good, we're good. Thank you for your help. And so we're doing the buying now. We've already done all the selling. Oh yeah, Skywalker, so good, man. One of the best. Okay, this looks more familiar. We can get a couple more sleep. No smoke bombs. Interesting. He used to have them, huh? And here we buy the diamond shield and the priest miter. And then over here we buy the enhancer. Make sure GP doesn't end in 1. Do they make Gil? Wait, don't we talk to Edgar here? No. Did we go in the inn? I'm actually getting a little... Yeah, we talked to these guys, that's right. Now I know what I'm doing. I think. Talk to all 4, and then we talk to the guy. I think we have enough smoke bombs, though. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Now, is Edgar here now? He is. So last run, I went to the ship first. It's called GP in the SNES version. Well, there's the explanation. Yeah. These notes must just be you know, not remembering the difference. I wonder though why you don't want your guild to end on 1. It's kind of it's a very specific thing. I can't explain that. I'm sure there's an explanation though. And I bet it has to do with a weapon of some sort. Like Robo in Chrono Trigger can't be below 6 in a particular fight on his HP. Something like that. And we go to the inn. Pearl will always hit... Oh, I see, I see. There's a weird thing that happens if Gil ends in 1 with that. Okay, got it. Well, thanks for the education. What am I missing here? We're leaving town. That's right. I get the elixir, though, in here. A little backup. Oops. And then the South Figaro Cave. Yeah. Okay. Definitely rusty here. Very rusty. But I think we're back on track now. Wow, is this a risky fight? I feel like I could die here. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, let's go ahead and cheer her up. She needs to be optimal, and then gets the Magus hat, the Reflect Ring, and the Hermes Sandals. Probably she got hurt so bad because she wasn't equipped right. Oh, wrong way. Well, I might want to put the sprint shoes back on her for a minute. I shouldn't have taken those off. And the ward bangle, actually. This menu, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna adjust the notes. The notes I need to know here. And so do the menu before the tentacles. I need to have that in the notes here. Because I didn't know what it wanted. Do menu before tentacle fight. Okay. And we can just get more of this song in our lives. I like that. Okay. I think we are good to go now. Start the timer. Turtle, what are you doing over there? I thought you were my friend. And I think downstairs. Hey Blues, how you doing? Very good to see you. And I forgot if I said hello. And if I missed you, I am so sorry. Yeah, you did, but you know, you could have done it faster, Turtle. Next time I need you to be better. I just need you to be better, alright? Small request, I feel. And so here, now we will go. Reflect Ring, Hermes Sandals, and probably heal up too. So I think in the next room, we are into the fight. Yeah. Okay. Not a hard fight. Edgar, death the bottom left tentacle. Only one I think that is weak to it. And then Ice Rod all. What is the button for all? There's a button for it. Shit. Oh, it's R? Hold on. R. All enemies? Got it. Okay. I forgot that. And I believe the Ice Rod will auto-battle. Don't prove me wrong, game. Bio-R, yes it does, and chill. We're good to go. Yeah, music is so good. I turned it down a touch. It was a little high. It was almost hitting the red. Ruh-roh. I think I should win. Almost. Yes, I did win. Okay. And so dead Edgar, I don't think matters here. Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. You use this for your last D&D session. The boss music? Nice, good call. Yeah, Deadger. Sprint shoes, Edgar, you get the ward and the alarmier. Let's pick you up off the floor, just in case that matters, and get out of here. I get those for backup. High ether, X potion, smokety bomb. Okay. And then the other two, these are actually the chests that you have to get here. The gravity rod and the crystal helm. And we have Daryl's Tomb coming up, which I made a mess of, I think, in the last run. So we'll want to be pretty careful with that. And I think one mistake I made here is our boy goes to the surface. He baits you. He doesn't actually move the castle, though. And I always don't realize that. And so I try to go, and then I exit the castle, and I realize, oh, fuck, I'm not where I want to be. Not on the northwestern continent. Now, the notes here never mention going to get our guy. What's his name? Blackjack dude. Jesus Christ, what's his name? Setzer. How did I forget that? But I know we do that first. Okay. Hey, DJ, good to see you. Look, I'm into 10 Tuesday as well. And the bar is... must be over here. Yeah, that's the bar. Okay. However, DJ, it goes great. I've seen a lot of improvement today. I've had a lot of fun today. I can feel the turning of the tide with our FF6 runs. I think within another run or two, we're going to be sub 5. Today's the third run. I want to see sub 5 by run number 5. That's my goal. And I think we're kind of trending in the right direction today. Setzer, you get the Carbuncle. Edgar, you get Phantom. Earring and Hero Ring. Okay, Setzer, you get the White Cape. And the Reflect. There it is. Edgar, Hermes Sandals, and Sprint Shoes. Any crazy skips in this run? Honestly, not really. No crazy skips in the Pixel remasters at all. As I'm running the glitchless category. And so if there was any really crazy ones, I wouldn't even do them, actually. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make some big mistakes here in this section. I'm trying to remember what we do. And this is all just, there's no notes here. I'm gonna have to literally go no notes too. And so I think we go here. And then we read this, right? And then we go up here. I'm so sure I'm gonna make a mistake here. Setzer dead, nice. Do I care that he's dead is a real question. I don't know if I care. And so having that done, I think we go down here. Yeah, until Doulahan, I don't know why I cure Setzer. Okay. Down there. Go ahead and hit this. I think we're doing okay here so far. And then here, the growth egg, and then the teleport stone out of there. Okay. Oh, right back in. And now for part 2. Flee. I really want to save smoke bombs. Oh, no worries, Mocha Man. You're welcome. Straight down. I'm still learning here, man. You and me both. I'm still feeling like I might have forgotten something, actually, but we'll find out, obviously. Doulahan's next. Like, I'm there. If I forgot something, we're gonna know right here. I don't believe we get anything other than the Man-Eater. Okay. And now I think we res the party. It's only 2 more Phoenix Downs left. I don't love that at all. Magic, Kira, okay, Doulahan. Wait a minute, I didn't put Carbuncle on Setzer, did I? Oh, I did, good. Carbuncle? This is the Flame Rod. And Edgar Defend. Okay, Edgar, apparently Phantoms for the grind coming up. That sounds about right. Setzer is supposed to Fire Rod. So maybe that 1-2000 makes a difference here. Yeah, it looks like it does. Nice, look at that. Gold split. Pulled back another minute and 45. Good. Like to see us continuing to trend in the right direction. Love to see that. Cool, cool. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Okay. She gets Maduine. She also gets the growth egg. And the earrings. Okay, Setzer, give him the Gale hairpin. And the alarm earring. Edgar, what do you get him, brother? Not sure. Sell as Imp Unimp Setzer. Or Unimp. I think he's supposed to be an imp. And then Setzer gets the Man-Eater. I think that's to kill him. I'm pretty sure. I'm not that confident on that, though, but I know we imp... Yeah, it's for the beginning of the grind coming up. Setzer should be dead, yeah. Oof, my brain is working in like overpower here, trying to remember from like a week ago what the hell we were doing here. As we're at the grind now, which is a very important section to be set up for the right way. And normally I am not ready with Phantom and a dead Setzer. And so today I think I'm looking much more prepared than I have been yet in a run. Yeah, we are going to see Mog soon. Get our lovely no encounter accessory, right? What is that called? The Magulu Charm. So coming up, we're grinding Celis to level 33. And then Edgar to 43. And also I want Gil to about 260 to 70,000. I've been gluttonous. I've been actually grinding to 280. I'm going to cut that back a little bit today as I've been ending with a lot of extra rods, actually. A lot of extra pearl rods that hopefully today we don't need. Alright, I'm ready to rock and roll here. The Falcon is going to just stop, and we get out of it, and we go. Is everyone in full health? Good, here we go. First is the grind here. He needs to death himself, and then we... I could Fire Rod. I think that's going to be the better call here. We want him dead, which he is now. And now we will Fyra. And I think that will do the trick. Oh, it didn't. Well. We don't see those guys that often. And that's 4 levels on Terra. She gets to 33 really fast. And we can't heal her with... Okay, this is like a learning moment. Cannot heal her with Cure. We've done that once in the run, and I got in trouble. Damn, still another, unfortunate. What if I single? Okay, single's pretty good. And then AoE will probably kill that one. And then we can single that one. Okay. And this is too bad we've seen 2 of these guys in a row. You see the ice guys way more often, and they don't require as much to kill. I don't think. Well, actually, they take a lot of moves. They get a ton of moves. I'm changing my mind. Look at this fight. Let's actually see how it goes. This is the Ice Rod. And I'm out of MP for Blizzaria, so I guess I'll have to go Ice Rod, Ice Rod. Okay. Oh, never mind. Perfect. What level are we? This is phenomenal. I've been doing so good here. I guess leveling up on the firefights successfully got me an AoE kill here. This is great. Let's go! 30! Oh my goodness, this is by far the best I've ever done here. Okay, excellent. I'm so excited. How many more levels? 32! We're almost there. Almost there. And she's leveling up so quickly, she's gained almost 1,000 HP. It's insane what this grind does for you. R, E is all enemies. Okay, there we go. And 33! Let's go! Oh, that was great. Okay. And where is the armor shop? It's here. We buy the Crystal Shield, Magus Road, and then the Sword Breaker from the weapon shop. No! Oh god. I just bought something really expensive. This thing... I just lost an entire rod. Ouch. Alright, we gotta be a little more careful with that shop. Shit. We'll be okay, but that was a pearl rod I just lost there. That's alright. Ooh, I might want more Phoenix Downs. I think we buy more coming up, though. Celes, you get the Sprint Shoes, Honey, Edgar, Hermes Sandals, and the Growth Egg. I know. That's on me. That is on me. Celes, you get Phantom. Okay, Edgar, you get Bismarck. Yep. And then let's go ahead and... Well, Celes can be the cure here. Okay, back to the desert. Where Celes will need to fire herself. She's gonna need an ether for that. Kinda wish I slept at the inn, so I could have saved that ether, actually. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was an ice rod. Oh, no. I've wasted a lot of stuff here that I wish I hadn't. And this is death. And then we drill the cactars, kind of. And so I've got no problem with that, other than the fact that I just wasted a rod. It's okay. I usually have like 10 extra at the end. And so wasting a rod is not hopefully going to be a big deal. Oh, I'm actually doing pretty good here, Tinny. This is going phenomenal so far. I'm making little errors, but honestly, this has been really good. And so now we're doing the Gil grind. Gil and levels. Yep, exactly. What? What happened to death? Oh, I'm out of everything. Let's Elixir Edgar. Okay. Yeah, and so Edgar will need to get to level 43. And yes, every fight nets 10k gil. So we got a couple requirements here. Edgar level 43. And 260,000 gil. Today I might want more. Because of my transgressions with our rods. You know, if you've used a couple rods and you know it, you can just grind to 280. It's obviously not ideal, but for a newer runner like me, it might be the better play. And we drill the Cactar, who we don't love to see, because he doesn't give us any levels. He only gives us 10,000 gil. Ah. Ya bum, get out of here, Cactar. Love you, but don't need you. Mm-hmm. Death for the worm. And drill for the Cactar. Yeah, some very good advice. Do not get a fight outside of the desert. You will die. You will die. There's like 5 enemy formations, and oh my god, are they brutal. I've had that happen twice, and each time I've game overed. Nice. Alright, well after our 2 Cactars, we're having a nice parade of Sandies, and almost a 43 already, although eventually we'll not even level up from 1 kill. It definitely kind of slows down toward the end here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So there's a wasted death. I don't like that at all. Might have to use another elixir due to that. And as we are grinding Edgar, we might as well have him on the world map, huh? And so death, I believe, is 35. 35 AP. And so there's level 36. So let's be careful, watch Edgar's MP, make sure we don't run out. And I think I have a high ether left when I need it. Nice preempt, insta-death. Let's go. You like the sandworms to be coming in succession, right? Because then you can auto-battle and not change between drill and death. If you're gonna get Cactars, fine, but give me a bunch in a row. You know, give me a bunch of everything in a row, like here. So I can just auto-battle. That's your best outcome here. And so 4 more levels to go. I think today the guild might be the bottleneck, not the level. And so we might have an extra OP Edgar, too. I'm noticing auto battles off, too. And Ether. Thank you, Jason. You rock, my friend. And I was going to do something else. Oh, yeah. I think my auto battle's off. Oh, okay. It's on. What I might do in the future is sleep at the inn or something. The inn is right at the entrance of town. And that ether might not get me to level 45. I might have elixired. That probably was the better call. And that was kind of a waste of an ether there. Because if you look, Edgar has 500 MP, right? If I elixired, there's no shot he runs out the whole rest of the way. And so I think I'm going to do that right now. I am going to elixir. Because I have 8, and I believe that is more than enough for the end. That does kind of suck, yeah, the free inn and the Falcon. Too bad, huh? Too bad. No, you're all good, Jason. The ether was the right idea. I should have known, okay. I should probably elixir. That's my fault. And we're done here after one more fight. We are at level 42. Oh, maybe not. The gill's the issue, right? How are we looking here? It didn't tell us. Whoa, we got a long way to go. We're only at 180 thou, so we have quite a bit to continue here. The gill is just as important as the levels. They're what you buy rods with. But nice, the levels were first, meaning we're not losing any time on the grind. Nice. Let's go. Give me more sandworms. I'm greedy for my levels on Edgar. I want more. Just a level goblin. It's only going to help us on the end, I think. On the tier climb. You may not need him over 43, but goddamn, it sure can't hurt, right? And so from when I hit level 43, we were 10 fights to getting out of here. So that was fight, I think, 3 or 4. I'm going to be looking for 260 to 70,000 gil. Then we'll leave. Oh shit, auto battle was off? What the hell? I think I'm turning it off out of impulse. I need to stop that. Now there it's on. Okay, good. And cheers to our fun finale here. We're kind of trending toward about an hour to go. And that is, that's kind of neat to see. I want to get down to the 5-hour mark more so I can just kind of know that I'm not in for a 6-hour run after work, right? That's one reason why I'm really motivated to get this down to 5, like, right away. How we looking? 260. One more fight, we're done. I'm going to be stingy today. Okay, we're out of here. Let's go. Pretty sure we're going this way. Oh, smoke bomb. Wait, head to Narsh? This is all for Malulu's charm, right? They should be dead still. Yeah. Has to be. But doesn't he want the word bangle on? I'm just confused as to why I'm not putting on the word bangle. Over, like, the growth egg. For reducing encounters here, the notes don't say to do that. Okay, we can flee here. Remember, we're kind of low on smoke bombs, too. Hey, Linium. Welcome on into the Terra Tuesday, my friend. Glad you made it, and thanks for the follow. Mocha Man, there you go. You seem to be a Mog fan, and so enjoy. Okay, remove all. Remove all from everyone? I hope that's right. That's what the notes say to do. And then the Malulu Char. We haven't gotten it yet. There we go. Malulu Charm and the Sprint Shoes. Okay, back row Setzer, back row Mog. And we get the heck out of here, right? After getting the guard bracelet, which is over here. Yeah. Oh, and we teleport Stone out after that. Never mind, you gotta be outside. So you probably do it here. Yeah. And then it's all about Zone Eater. Man, love this part of the run, fast and furious. I'm not very good at the routing here yet. Not very good yet, but we'll get there. Zone Eater should be here. And so we need the Malulu charm off of Mog to find our boy, the White Cape, and the Sprint Shoes. Cool. And we'll see if we can get swallowed whole. Aha! Aha, aha, aha. Okay, I would assume we defend to get out of here quickly. Mm-hmm. Okay. I on purpose I get knocked down. And I don't know if this is the optimal strat, but the notes say to do this, actually. Okay, get those two. Now we get the rest. I don't think I needed the Genji armor. Yeah, I just needed this. The magic brush. Ugh. Shoot. Over here, buddy. Come on. No! Oh, God! How did that survive? Oh, I thought he was touching me. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Okay, did I make it? I think I did. Yeah. And I don't believe you need the last one, just those two. This has been good so far. This has been really good. Here's our Moogle. I mean our Go-Go. Bean, you can be our Go-Go today. Man, what a nice section, jeez. Lovely. Item sort, and then teleport stone out. Hell yeah. GG, guys. Da, 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 da. Love the music in here, too. And teleport stone out. Okay. And so now we're going to Thamasa. Where the heck is Thamasa? I believe it is over her, right? Is that Thamasa, guys? I think it is. But you can't land there? Or is it because I'm on a tree? I think it's because I'm on a tree. Yeah, I'm on a tree. And we're going to the weapon shop. Okay. Got it. This is part of the run I'm very iffy at, by the way. Okay, time to sell. The mithril knife plumed hat. So where is my mithril knife? I don't see it. Maybe I already sold it. Plumed hat. Why is this so out of order? Now the flame tongue? Okay. Thunderblade, Gravity Rod, Crystal Helm, the Crystal Armor. Wow, it's so out of order. I don't know what the Crystal Armor is. I have to assume that means Crystal Shield. But I'm nervous to sell that. And then the white dress? We've already sold, well... We don't even have that. Yeah, we do, right there. Okay, the Hyper Wrist, which we already sold. These notes are weird. The magic brush. Why is this so out of order? Holy shit. Crystal mail? Yeah, but I don't think I have that, right? There ain't no crystal mail here. I mean, it's not the... Is it the shield? I don't think so. Okay, weird. And then the magic brush, the silk robe. Why are these so out of order? And then the boomerang. I had it somewhere. Did I? Really? Oh, crystal mail. There. No, it was crystal helm. And crystal armor. And it's crystal mail? So is it... Hold on, I'm gonna pause the timer. Are we discovering it's mislabeled in the notes here? And that crystal armor is actually called crystal mail on the PR? Because I need to edit the notes if that's the case. Because apparently it misnamed it. So we have an error here. Well, I think so is risky. We'd better look this up then. What is Pixel FF6 PR Crystal Mail? And we just need to look at the stats of it. It has 72 and 49. Yep, it is the crystal mail that the notes are actually telling you to sell here, not the crystal armor. Okay, so they must have channeled their SNES, and that's probably what it's called in the SNES. That's happened multiple times throughout this run. Yeah, Fazar, good job. Thank you. Thank you. We're fixing the notes today, and there's been issues, so, you know, when we discovered this, we needed to stop and just fix it. What I'm disappointed in is how out of order all this stuff was. After it told you to item arrange, these things are so out of order. You're going from a knife to a hat, to a knife to a knife, to a rod, to an armor, to a dress, to an accessory, then to a weapon. These notes are absolute dog shit here for this one menu. I'm not even going to start to fix this because it's such a mess. This would take me probably 20 minutes to fix the notes so they're accurate. I'll do this offline. This is not one I'm willing to take the time. Because I would need to actually, before I sold, go through and order what came first to last. Like, I can't believe these are how the notes are. Very strange. Very strange. I wonder if it was someone who didn't item arrange. And because they didn't item arrange, this is the order they had. Is what I'm wondering. Because everything's just, it's just a fucking clusterfuck. They're theoretically supposed to be good notes for the Pixel Remaster Anubis. It's just the person who made them isn't great. They're not great. And they've often used the names from the SNES. And like here, this menu's way off. But, you know, it is what it is. That's why today, we're fixing the notes today. It just has to be done. And so this I'll just have to do offline. Because I can't do it now, there's no way. So, here, we were at the Crystal Mail, okay. And then I think we're done with the selling, and then we can start the timer again. So, here we go. Okay. Hyper Wrist, yep, that's not in there. Okay, and now we buy. Holy Rod by 21. Wow, that's a lot of gil. Okay, it makes me nervous. I'm gonna go for it, though. And then Smoke Bombs. Okay, we buy the Circlet, the Mystery Veil, and the Diamond Vest. Okay, got enough for all that. And then our Smoke Bombs. Remedies by 3. Smoke Bombs to 20. High Pots I mean, it says to max 20 or 25. Oh, and Phoenix Downs to 17. There we go. That's what I was missing, the Phoenix Downs. Okay. Well, it is Kefka's Tower time. We've made it, actually. And probably a situation where I'm going to have a ton of rust for Kefka's Tower, as I haven't looked at this in a while, and I'm already bad at it to begin with. They're how we kill all the endgame bosses, Fazar. Holy rods are basically what we throw at all of the tier fights. The majority of our throwables are holy rods. And so I believe we're going in. Mog Setzer Party 1. Ed Party 2. So kind of buckle in here. There's going to be a lot of learning, a lot of errors, I promise you. And it's just going to be the dealio. Mog, Setzer, Ed, Celes, and Gogo. Alright, first of all, how do I swap parties? I need to remember the key. Also, I'm going to lay down a save, the L button. Okay. This is a quick save for redoing this if I want to today. For learning purposes, right? That's what I'm doing here. I believe it is in there. And then over here. Because I fully expect this to not go well. That is the fixed dice for Setzer. Okay. Mog is actually easy. This section is pretty free, I think. And he has the Malulu charm. I should not try to be careful. I should just fucking rock and roll. Yeah, okay, we're done. E is switch party. Cool. And then Edgar time. Optimal. Man-Eater, Crystal Shield, Circlet. I bought the Genji armor. That was a mistake. It's gonna get me in trouble now. Red jacket. And the sprint shoes and the ward bangle. Okay. There we go. Edgar time. I think we get this. What is it? Is it a Minerva Bustier? It is. Good. And then we go down. Yes, we do. Okay. Ooh, movers. My friendos from FF7. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I just bought it. Or oh no, I opened a chest with it or something. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I think I go in here. Fuck. I hope I'm right. Whoa, was that 2,000 damage? What? What? What just occurred there? That was a smoke bomb, is all I did, and it was instant death. That was quite intriguing. Good thing that there's a save right there. Holy shit. And so for shield, good. Now where's my ribbon? I think it's over here. Oh, S-Force armor, shit. I'm supposed to get them both. Nice, these notes are incorrect. I'm gonna pause them. I remember this from my last playthrough. The ribbon is third. The notes tell you to get the ribbon second. But I'm actually taking that back. Let's start the timer again. I think you might go in here first for speed, actually. Yeah, and there's the ribbon. Okay. So I suppose... Jesus Christ, these guys. are pretty fucking deadly, huh? Wow. Hit the button for Mog. Okay. Now, we go here. Yeah, and he's going to the left. Yeah, I was in Go-Go's cave. I think it was something I didn't mean to get. Which is a problem. I should know better. And nice, we're done. Excellent. And then we chill here. Okay. He gets the sprint shoes and the ribbon. And then remove the helmet and the weapon. Okay. Cella's time. Statuses. How do I do tools? It is A. What is it? Tools, magic, item. Okay. Go-Go's an optimal. Man-Eater. Nope. Thunder Shield. Circlet, Magus Robe. Hero Ring. And the Sprint Shoes. Cella's optimal. Enhancer. Force Shield. Mystery Veil Minerva. Ward Bangle and Earrings. Okay. Yep, we get that. That's the red cap. I still need the hero ring. This is feeling correct to me. And there's the hero ring. Okay. And we go. Hey, Kaza. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking some time off for that playthrough. Well, come on in. How you doing? And we go, and it's Inferno time. That's right. Okay, we are healed up all the way. It's Inferno. Let's go. Well, apparently not yet. Thunder Rod main body, Mimic. That's all we do. Good to see you, Kaza. Welcome into Terra Tuesday. Thunder Rod, the main body, and then Mimic and Auto Battle. But yeah, I am thinking about starting to kick off our FF16 playthrough. And I was talking to Kaza yesterday. I was asking if... Oh boy, is that a dead kidding? I was asking if Monday of next week would be a perfect time to start. Okay, nice. Holy shit, that was a 10-minute time save, ladies and gentlemen. Rock and roll. Let's go. That is the grind time save, I think, is what I believe that is. Magic, and boom, and boom. I don't think we need that. Oh, it's the Mega Elixir. Hell yeah, we need that. You have to have that. Okay. Good, good, good. I think we're hanging in there. You have to hit that, I believe. Then I think you're good to go. Oh god, I wonder if that could trigger the the dragon. Yeah, not a bad idea, kidding. Like a little grind ending split. Kind of like that idea. Okay. She gets the sprint Hermes sandals and the earrings. Okay. Go-Go. Hero ring by 2. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I actually continue on with Go-Go, don't I? No, that's impossible. Yes, that is impossible, so it has to be Mog. No, it is Go-Go. No, the notes don't say this. Okay. I'm gonna edit the notes here. We're gonna pause the timer. The notes literally don't say switch back to Mog. And I need that. Because I don't know that. This person just knows to switch back to Mog. Switch to Mog Party. Then back to Go-Go. Okay. You know, it's really big, Fazar, but honestly, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. I'm finding it much more straightforward than I thought. But I'll tell you what, in my casual, I got lost as fuck here. 100%. Alright, notes updated. Rock and roll time. Oh, shit. Cancel. Start. Okay. Oh, what is KT? Oh, Kefka's Tower. Gotcha. And Mog, I gotta imagine, doesn't get anything that's not in the notes to get anything. Hold on. What do I feel like I'm forgetting here? I'm assuming nothing. I literally go forward. It's locked? Is that because they need to be standing? Yeah, right? That's why. Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought that they didn't need to be. I thought they had to touch it and then they're good. So that's my fault. So we hit that and then I think we go all the way out, right? And there should be a new, like, entrance here? No. I'm totally wrong. Wow, why am I totally wrong here? Up and to the left. That's what it is. And then down. And then we switch to Edgar. He goes to here. Okay, push it. Now it's coming back. And then we go up with Mog. I think it's Go-Go. I believe Go-Go's party is the one who I'm remembering goes south. Okay. And so here Edgar goes to the right. And I think he goes south first. Nice, nice trial by fire here. I'm realizing I'm quite rusty at all this. Okay. Edgar can now go back to his spot. Do your thing, Edgar. Okay, is that Go-Go? Yep. And now Go-Go is the one that I remember going south. I bet here we're going to step on the button. It's going to activate it. Yep, and we go south. Okay. So I was just misremembering the party. Got it. Thank you. And so this should now be Guardian time. Oh, is that a smoke bomb? Guardian, right? Yeah, look how easy this section is. It's so straightforward. Alright, Cella's Thunder Rod, Go-Go Mimic. That's it. If out of rods, Cella's Thundara. I wonder how many we have left. I should probably check. Let's take a look at it. Oh, I have 6. Holy shit. I think that'll be sufficient. That is 12 Thunder Rods, including the Mimic. Whoa, guys! What on earth happened there? All we gotta do is win. Okay, oh god. Well, there's Guardian. I mean, no one needs to level up at this point. I don't think you even get EXP from this, but holy moly. Let's go ahead and... Do we have a life? No, we don't. Of course not. Okay. Yo, Brunette. It goes really, really well. Really well. I'm so happy with it so far. And I think we go that way. Yep, and then it's Poltergeist, literally right now. Okay. Demon time. Time to bust out the holy rods, go Mimic. Go, hang in there, buddy. Nice miss. Go only needs to mimic 2. That's a dead Go. Oh my goodness. This is much more risky than I expected. Come on, hang in there, Sellas. I'm not gonna revive Go. Good. That could be the win. I think arrow misses. Yeah. Okay, 0. Boy, that was a big attack. That made me nervous. Okay, good. Looks like Go can go down there. Sellas is pretty safe. Alright. Demon goes down. And so... I'm done. Okay, yeah, we're there. Sellas, the hero ring, and the earring. Remove the shield. Go is empty. Yeah, she's immune. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. Okay, fire, ice, thunder, water. Cool. Now, Mog Party. Mog Optimal. Radiant Lance, Thunder Shield, Red Cap, Diamond Vest. Hermes Sandals, and the Hero's Ring. Setzer must be an optimal. Maneater should be a Force Shield. This should be the Force Armor. Fucking Genji getting me in trouble today. And the White Cape and the Zephyr Cloak. Okay. Should Go be back row? I bet so. I bet so. Let's check that out right now. Yeah, I bet you that's a lot of it. Good call, Mr. Fug. Thank you, sir. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I am going the wrong way. Why is my Malulu charm not on? No, it's not on. What? Why would you not put the Malulu charm on? Am I going the wrong way or the right way? The wrong way. Yeah, shit. I'm gonna put the Malulu charm on. This doesn't make any sense to me. Because that would eliminate encounters here. Huh. I wonder why no one has it here. Maybe because you're not going to get an encounter, most likely. And so it's like a waste of your time. And so that was Hermes and the Hero Ring. And we could heal up, too. Okay. Fiend time. Holy Rod, Cessor just keeps him alive. That's it. God damn it. Mog just fucking got 5. Fuck, this is my bane of my existence on this fight. I hate it. This guy puts Mog into ice every single fight. And he just is out of commission the entire time. Like, look how bad this goes. Right? Every time Blizzaga is cast, it's gonna freeze Mog, and to the point where he never can use a Holy Rod. And this has happened to me in a ton of fights. ton of fights here. Well, I mean, a ton meaning like 3. Where Mog literally cannot ever get a turn. It's incredibly strange to me. Okay, our very first Holy Rod. We gotta get a 63 thou, by the way. Okay, God damn it, is that actually going to do it again? Yeah. Man. Yeah, but the Fire Rod kills him, doesn't it? That's what I'm concerned of. Like, this is run number 3, Company Man. Literally run 3. Sorry, I thought I've said that a lot today. And so there, he's dead again. Oh, no. Holy Rod, okay. I think I'm gonna... Of course, Frozen, yep. Yep, ideal. Let's just kill him. I mean, Mog needs to die now, like... And it does 294. Okay. So now we know how much it does. And he can get a turn in. Okay. I'm kind of getting to the point, I'm feeling like you leave Mog dead. You just kill Mog, and just revive him if you need to. That's how this ought to go. I think. Yeah. I think I'm coming to a new conclusion here. Just leave him dead, if he's frozen. And he'll get another turn when you revive him. Check that out. Don't heal him at all. Let him die. And now just keep on chucking your Holy Rods. Is feeling much more efficient than attempting to even, you know, res Mog. Oh, I just auto-battled. I don't think that's a problem, though. Phoenix downtime. And I think he'll get a turn. Oh, well, we're dead. If this doesn't kill. Nice, let's go. There goes Fiend. Oh boy, that's a fight I'll want to look into and figure out if that is really how it goes. Because that feels so sketchy. That feels so sketchy. Okay. Mog, you get the white cape. Which I sold. Oh shit. So let's remove it. And then the guard bracelet. Okay, empty Setzer. And then he gets the Knight's Coat. Okay, and we can continue. And then Edgar's party. Optimal Radiant Lance. Where's my Radiant Lance? Apparently I don't fucking have it. Oh boy. Where's my Thunder Shield? Oh, here. Did I remove all from... Oh, I should have emptied Mog. Got it. And then Mog gets the... I didn't empty Mog. Yeah. The white... There's the white cape. And the guard bracelet. Lovely. Okay. Fixed and optimal. There we go. Radiant Lance. Nice. Okay. Thunder Shield, the red jacket, the red cap, and then the hero ring and the ribbon. Okay. No, the Dragoon boots. Yeah. And his health is hanging in there. Okay. I don't know, Jason, but if something does prevent freeze, I sure would love to know. Well, here is Goddess. Can I use, like, these persons? No, because they're not in my party, huh? I don't want to use too many. Jump with Ed, auto battle, guys. This is it. Come on, Edgar. Wait, can't run away. Since when did I run away? Okay, there we go. Must have smoke bombed. I must have auto-battled before I before I put through the jump. So here's number 2. I think we need 6 total. 5 total. So there's number 3. I think I can not heal Edgar from what I'm seeing here. Number 4. Yeah, he has the Thunderblade on. Why only 1 in party? That's all we need. There we go. 2.5 minute time save. Rock and roll. This is it. Tier fight next. We're there. What a nice run today. What a nice improvement today. I'm going to take a quick little 2 to 3 minute break before the final. I have not taken a break literally in 5 hours. Well, 6 hours, guys. And so I'm going to do that now. Here we go. Let's get everyone where they need to be. And then I'm going to take 2 minutes, and then we'll do the tiers. Oh, no! I didn't menu. Do I get a chance to menu? I have to imagine we do, right? We have to get a chance to menu. Because if I'm wrong, I've killed the run. I sure hope I'm not wrong. You know, Pi, that is an interesting question, if it's worth learning fire on Setzer. I mean, I don't know, kidding, if the autosave... I don't know. I think I might get a chance to menu. But, you know what? I think I'm thinking it through, and I'm deciding I don't. I'm just going to pause the timer, because I said I was going to take a break. And I'm going to take my break while I let this boot back up, and we load the run in. And so that should actually be a note edit. Do menu prior to... That, yeah, I have to know that. Do menu prior to final battle. Trigger. Okay, that I can understand. And so tell me we have a good autosave. Yeah, we do. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. So I think what I'm going to start doing is the menu right here. And so when I come back, we'll do the menu. And then we'll do the tier climb and see if we can lay down a new personal best. I know it's not submittable. That's not the point tonight. Tonight the point was notes. But I'll tell you what, if we can one and done the tier climb, we've improved from 6 hours to 5:30 in one run with no practice. And I think that bodes really well for sub 5 by run number 5. And so, enjoy the music. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, guys. Are you ready for the tier climb? I am. Lighter of bladder, ready to do the climb. Let's rock and roll. Okay. Get my notes where I want them. We have one final menu, and then we have the tier climb. I've edited the notes to do the menu prior to the final trigger. And here we go for glory, huh? I'll start the timer and rock and roll. Wait, do menu prior. Okay, Edgar. You get the Gauntlet, Dragoon Boots, and Man-Eater. Okay, Go-Go. Optimal. Swordbreaker, Mithril Rod More Magic, Thunder Shield, Circlet. I don't have the Circlet. Who has that on? Edgar does. He should not have that. I don't think Setzer... Huh. Uh-oh. I guess I'll put that on. She should have the Circlet, the Magus Robe, she, the Hero Ring, and the Hero Ring. Okay, I need to res them too. Selez gets the Crystal Shield. Mog is an Optimize, and then the Force Shield. And then Mog gets Phantom. Okay. I learned the hard way last time. Apparently you don't res people who are dead. And I don't actually know if you get a full heal or not. Is everyone alive? I think you have to get a full heal, right? Before the end? I don't actually know the answer, though. Because last time I had a dead character. And I entered the ending with a dead Go-Go, and it was literally run over. And so without knowing the answer, I think I have no choice but to heal everyone here. And so we are basically healed, not MP-wise though. And I think I'm as good to go as I can be. Okay. Here we go. Probably should have quick saved, but that's alright. If I'm not one and done here, I might decide just to call it. We'll see. Because the tier climb takes a long time. Nah, we'll definitely get the job done. We shall get the job done. And so, tier 1 is fairly straightforward. Death on the long arm. Jump the short, flame rod the head, go-go mimic. The mistake I made in the last run I did was I cast death with Edgar, not go-go. And that hurt. But tier 1 should be fairly straightforward, from what I'm looking at. The key is go-go death first. Welcome on in, Pabem. Hope you're having a good Terra Tuesday. So go-go death, Edgar jump, Selez flame. That's all we care about. Well, if you're counting on me, Mr. Fug, you're counting on a pretty liable person. I think I have completed half of my tiers so far, having never practiced it. I show up and I just do my best, reading off the notes. But I think I'm 2 out of 4. Took me 3 times the first run, and then the second run I first timed it. Oh, you're all good company, man. Don't worry about the sorry for earlier. You are all Gucci. I'm intrigued to see if I can one and done how this time turns out. Edgar, Celes, Setzer, Mog, Go-Go. Edgar, Celes, Mog, Go-Go. Boom. Yes. And you cannot menu. Okay. Go-Go Death. On the long arm. Edgar, you are going to jump, sir. On the short. And then Flame Rod the head. I just mimic with Go-Go the jump. That was a bad idea. Whoa! That was a very bad idea, as that was not intended. No, I just runicked. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Dead Go-Go. Oh. No. Okay, let's go ahead and jump on the short arm. And then I can Flame Rod the head. Okay. And that should mimic the Flame Rod. Right? What? Oh my god, she runicked her own Flame Rod. You gotta be joking me, bro. She just runicked her own Flame Rod. Wow. Okay, fucking lovely. I'm gonna have to Fyra then, I think. And then Mimic, and then jump the short arm. Edgar's about to die. Wow, this is going so bad. They're attacking... Go-Go's attacking the wrong person. This is like... This is a disaster so far, actually. Oh, this is the only arm left. I see. That head... Okay, the head's dead. I see. The head's dead. That was the issue. So we're actually better than I thought. I was wondering why can't I not target the head. Let's go ahead and... man, I'm running out of potions too. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna elixir Celes here for the MP. Come back in, Edgar. Okay, tier 1 done. Alright, well, I need to get better at identifying when they die. That got me in trouble there. Alright, 4 tiers, we're on to tier 2. Go-Go Silence Magic, Edgar Doom Machine. Silence Magic, which one is magic? I don't know. I think it's this one, guys. Is magic the blue one? I literally don't know. Magic is the far left? Got it. Now I remember. Now I remember. Okay. Edgar Doom the Machine. Death. Machine is this one in the middle. I remember that. Yep. Okay. Alright, Ice Rod Tiger, Go-Go Mimic. Edgar, jump on power. Ice Rod Tiger, that is obviously this one. Mimic. And then we're gonna jump on power. Okay. Whoa, I haven't ever seen this move. I'm down to my final ice rod too. Ooh. I'm gonna throw my final high pot. I don't know if a next potion... Does anyone know if a next potion thrown here will actually heal Edgar when he's jumped? I have to imagine it will not heal Edgar if he's out of the party. Okay, something died there. That's a good sign. Throw remaining rods on power magic while Edgar jumps. Yeah, I don't know either, so I'm gonna wait, actually. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, thank you. X-Pot. We're gonna have to go Thunder Rod here. On... there, on power. While you jump. I mean, I could high pot someone here for some modicum of safety. Thunder Rod, Mimic. Here is the 10 attack incoming that I'm not that afraid of, actually. Never seems to be that bad. Really ganging up on Mog, though. Okay. I have elixirs, but Mog probably shouldn't be one we use one on. I think I'm just gonna high pot Mog here. And now we're taking out magic. Okay. This is going very well. So far. I would like to have good MP before the end, though. As I don't know if Edgar's jump requires anything, so I'm going to elixir him. Mimic, and then jump. Although I bet we're in there. No, okay. Yeah, no Gao here. Bean, we might want... Ooh, what is this? No effect, good. Okay. I think I might have been holding up time. Actually. There we go, we won. Okay. Tier 3. The real money maker for me here. This is the one I really struggle with big time. Edgar, drill the lady until dead. Sell us Holy Rod by 2. Edgar, jump. Okay. This is the lady, I believe. Why is that so little? Oh, is that Go-Go? That was Go-Go, wasn't it? This might actually kill then, out of Go-Go. I might let Mog die here and have, well... Okay, I'm gonna do that, although I don't like it. Ouch. Holy shit. Okay, that died. Alright, 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 alright. I'm gonna have to bust out an elixir here. I have Cura as well. Okay, I need to, like, take a sec. Cella's Holy Rod by 2, Ed Jump. Here we go. Why does it... God, why is it going to go-go? And Bean is... Whoa. Good. Okay. That's Holy Rod by 2. Kill the doomed character and reset the situation. I don't think anyone... Oh no, Bean got doomed. Okay, Bean needs to kill themselves, huh? Whoa! I can do that pretty easy, actually. With a... Ah, shit. I'm really low on rods. How do I kill Go-Go? Do I even care about killing Go-Go? I don't think I do. Okay. Wait, I don't have pearl rods! Oh. Oh. Hold on. I don't have a pearl rod. We're supposed to have one. Uh-oh. Oh, pearl must mean holy. Okay, these notes are incorrect. I was like, where is my pearl rod? Hold on, let's pause the timer. These notes say pearl. That's gonna fuck with me this whole time. Let's fix that. And let's go holy rod. Okay. Is that mistake in here anywhere else? No, just there. It's funny how they usually call it the right thing, and just every once in a while you can tell they're reverting to their animal brain, and they just can't help themselves. It's so funny. Alright, here we go. Holy Rod, Mog Phantom, Go Holy. Let's rock and roll. Okay, we won, but Go-Go's dead. Alright. We survived Tier 3. It's usually a great sign. Holy shit. Edgar Jump, Celes, Holy Rod, Go-Go Mimic, but they're gone now. Now, what about our Mega Elixir? I don't even see that in here. Okay. Edgar Jump, Celes, Holy Rod. That's all I can do here. That's literally it. Okay. Well, I need her alive. Heartless Angel, and we Mega Elixir. And I'm gonna wait for Edgar to get back in the party. Okay. Here we go. Holy Rod. Defend in auto battle? How bad is this gonna fuck me up? If Kingsman and Kidding survive, we win. I think we win. Okay, I have an elixir left. We might as well bust it out. Do we have a holy rod? We have one. Meteors and AoE death, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Got it! Oh, baby! First time tier climb and got the job done. Despite some really nervy stuff in there. Very scary stuff. Didn't really panic too bad. And kept it going without a ton of time loss. That is the best I've ever done. I know that was very shaky, but on my third run of all time. And I've never practiced that ever. I just show up and I do the notes. That was really good for us. And a 31-minute improvement on our splits. That is awesome. That is awesome. I am so excited about that. So thank you for the GGs, guys. That is a big improvement. I know we were, editing notes and pausing the timer, but oh, I've already done 2 RTAs, Assman. Run 1 and 2 were RTA. Today I had to get the notes correct because, as you can see, the notes were a mess, right? And so I had to just face the music and make sure we did that today. And so that feels really good to get the job done. I wonder where this kind of time would actually land. On the leaderboard. Is it even like a submittable time? Yeah, it would beat Captain of the Dorks and it would beat Buffalax. And it would almost be good enough for 8th. But my goal is kind of trend towards sub 5 by run number 5. I think that's a pretty good goal. And I think we're doing a good job of getting everything kind of in the right direction. And then we just kind of pick away from there. I'm not going to try to world record Final Fantasy VI. I don't want to do that for this. What I would like to do is lay down a good time. I'm looking for a top 5 time. That's what I would like to see. And I think this is a nice step. Cyan Geramonde. What did we name Cyan today? I think it was PGW, actually. Yeah, thank you, Glacial. Do I have plans for tomorrow's stream? That is a really good question, actually. I have no idea. I'm very aloof this week. I'm kind of playing it day by day. And so what do I think I'll be doing tomorrow? I could do another 6 run. Honestly, I could see grinding 6 Wednesday, Thursday, Friday into an FF7 hundo on Saturday and Sunday. What do you guys think about that? Take the progress, play it forward tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, and see if we can top 5 by Friday. I think we can. I think we got it in us to do that. And then we run a hundo on the weekend. Kingsman as Edgar Roni Figaro. Sabin as our Sabin Renee Figaro. That's right, we did not name a custom name for Sabin. Thanks for the GG, Nathan. Company man. Everyone else chilling tonight. Appreciate you hanging for the 6 Terra Tuesday. I suppose I will find a comfy raised spot for us, huh? Although this music is so good. Hard to turn it off, huh? A lot of options tonight. Wonder if anyone's running also is running. FF6. Oops, what did I do here? Yeah, Jason, glad you hung out for the run, man. I stream every single day of the month, pretty much. We speedrun a lot of stuff from Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Chrono Trigger, FF7 hundos. We do it all around here, all at a high level. And so, drop a follow if you want to stay tuned with the content. That's all you gotta do. Appreciate ya, Haku. GWSA Nubis, welcome on in as well. What do you say we throw a raid to Chef Bomb? Haven't raided Chef in a long time. Who is doing a Crisis Core speedrun, which I wouldn't mind checking out. And we can go say hi to Chef and get comfy, enjoy some Crisis Core. I'll be back with probably another FF6 run Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for your viewing pleasure. Appreciate the GG's, guys. I am P-Town. You guys rock. Thanks for chilling tonight. Cheer on Chef, who is doing Crisis Core, and I'll see you tomorrow around 4 p.m. after I get off of work. I am P-Town. You guys fucking rock, though. Take care.
What up? Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in. Are you doing FF6 again? Yeah, okay. Right on. Hope it went well. You're in 6 round. Very nice, dude. Oh, I could